We're gonna see how this go. We're gonna see how it go. He still ain't started. What am I in the background for then? Let me refresh this thing. Oh man, he still ain't even pressed. I didn't press go live for no, my bad, y'all. My bad, YouTube. My bad, YouTube, man. I didn't press go live for no reason. Hey, my bad, bro. I thought he had started because I'm in this little backdrop. My bad, YouTube, man. I thought he had started, so never mind. I'm tripping, bro. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Let me close this out. Let me close this out. I thought I was gonna be able to full screen this thing, but I can't. I thought he started, but I'm in a little backdrop. That's what's going on. I can't. Yeah, he ain't did. This dude ain't did nothing yet. So anyway, like I was saying, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Oh, so YouTube, if y'all can't see me, I'm on TikTok right now too. They won't be able to see it, but like y'all can see it. What's going? I'm on YouTube and TikTok. Oh, YouTube and TikTok, unbar the movement. Hey, for all the new people that follow me on YouTube, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows, man. We gon' one video, one view, one live at a time. We grow. Don't forget to check out the Super Simp shirts. Don't forget to check out the Super Simp shirts and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Less mics, more therapy shirts. We got all that. Just click the YouTube store if you want to check it out. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. I got a new shirt coming out too. Big Panda Bear Business. Big Panda Bear Business. That's for real, bro. If you not simping, you ain't winning. Point blank. Period. If you not simping, you not winning. That's all that is. That's all that is. Man, I ain't even using. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not even using my headphones. Let me see if I got my speakers all the way up. First of all, oh, did I exit? Oh my, no, I think I just closed out the whole thing. Oh no, I didn't. First of all, let's close that tab out. Let's close this tab out. There we go. Yeah. If you ain't simping, you ain't winning. Less mics, more therapy. I'm saying for real, bro. We need less mics and more therapy out here, man. Everybody, hey, everybody wanna god dang me be on TikTok and YouTube, man. We got too many voices in this mug. And matter of fact, the people that's talking ain't even saying jack squat, man. They ain't saying jack squat, man. Y'all tap the screen, TikTok, share the live. You know what I'm saying? Support the live goal if you want to. We got some little donuts. You feel me? Pandering with the public offender. I'm a big panda bear. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can call me a panda all you want to. Point blank, period. Nigga, what? You can call me a panda bear all you want to, fam. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna stop nothing. Listen, I ain't sorry for what? What you apologizing for? Oh, did you accidentally press the guest button? Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. You good? You good? I'll probably be letting people up later. You know what I'm saying, to address this. But yeah, less mics, more therapy. Yeah, we gotta have the less mics, more therapy, man. Somebody they always mentioning my boy public offender. Why y'all always mentioning my boy, bro? Y'all love that man. Don't act like y'all don't love that man, boy. Y'all love public. Public, y'all dad. Public, y'all dad. Y'all wish y'all could be like public. Yeah. You're not authentic though. Just narrative MS. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Just narrative MF. Huh? Oh, they got me on here. They got me on here now. Oh, let me. Is there any sound? I can't hear nothing. Okay. There it is. Mine good? All right, bet. we gonna see. We gonna see how it go, baby. He doing a mic check right now. He doing a mic check right now, and then when he start the dang thing, I'll get it. We'll get it popping. We'll get it popping. What you say? You say, can I hear you? Okay, that's a bet. Am I good on this side? All right. He got another timer? Another so I guess it's another 10-minute timer. I meant to type BS. I mean, I don't care what you type in home, but like, hold on, you keep making comments, bro. Why are you following me if you don't like me? That shit is weird, bro. Every time I click on y'all name, y'all be like, it be like follow back. For what? That nigga weird. Like you like public offender. You were good before. What you mean? Nigga, I've been the same since I started. It's been the same message. You getting muted. You want to talk to me? You come up here and say something. You put a request in, you come say something, bro. I got about 10 minutes. I think I got about 10 minutes. He put another time on this mug. I got about 10 minutes. You want to come up and say something? You say something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to, boy, I'm not about to argue. I'm over here on the Lapeef Network, about to handle it. All right, well, who cares? But we back the blue. Didn't the blue just loop? Let me not say that. The boy talking about back the blue. Y'all dudes be coming in my live trying to troll me, bro. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm not the mouthpiece that you want to play with. I'm not the mouthpiece that you want to play with that YT profile. Y'all need to learn how to use towels and toothbrushes. Don't come over here. I don't want no unclean, not fully human people over here. Okay, point blank. Period. Now it ain't over yet for us. He ain't even started. We got 10 minutes. I already know I'm gonna get mad. Bro. I know I'm gonna get mad. I already know what's gonna happen. Some dude finna say something about single mothers. And that's when I'm gonna be like, that's it, bro. There it is. Okay, we're gonna mute the trolls. Now you can't watch, and you got blocked. Playing Tetris, baby. Now you got blocked. Which you crazy behind. Now you get blocked. We stacking it up. Don't worry, YouTube. I gotta wait 10 more minutes for them to actually start. And then we'll be sharing the screen. So man, it's not bro. It's one dude. I don't know what his name is. I don't know if it's Trey Smooth. It might be Trey Smooth. He a bald-headed dude, light-skinned fellow with a freaking beard, and he always got something slick to say. Like he always got, and I'm gonna be having my eyes on him like this. I'm gonna be like Nene Links with that dang paint, that emoji that they be putting in the comments, that Nene Links emoji. What she be? That's how I'm gonna be, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He gonna say something stupid. No, see the problem that bro, it's gonna start off like I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Somebody in this mug gonna be like this. See, the problem is that us men, we the leaders, and because we the leaders, the woman need to submit to our authority because they are out of order. And that's when I will say, if you want to show leadership, let's go defeat the white man. And then I'm gonna mute my mic. No one will say anything. You're gonna lose to that every time. You want to show that you them niggas and you real alpha and all. Let's go fight white supremacy. Let's go search for our 12,000 black women that are missing. Let's go take back our neighborhoods. Let's show how strong we really are. They ain't gonna never, them niggas ain't gonna know what to say. Oh, I'm finna go viral. Somebody finna be mad, bro. Nigga, I'm finna go viral. And I'm not trying to say nothing crazy. I promise you I'm not trying to say nothing crazy. Nigga, when I say that, Cynthia G might even pop up and be like, damn. That's how sad it's gonna be. Cynthia G might pop up in this mug and be like, damn. And I thought I was bad. Cynthia G might clip that mug and have me on the background tomorrow. I better stop playing with me, bro. I'm for real. I don't like hearing weak dudes talk, man. I don't got a lot of grace, but I'm gonna be calm. I'm gonna be calm. I promise I won't take it to the extreme if they don't make me. They can listen. I'm giving them full range of my emotions. All right, whatever gets said is their fault. Okay, I'm blaming them. I'm just letting y'all know. Once he say something crazy, bro, is he married? Is he married? I don't think he married. How much time we got left before this thing start? 8 minutes. I wonder if he married. Nigga always talking about some. Hold on. This might be a troll account, bro. I gotta make sure we don't get our live shut down. So hold up. Yup. Bet. I knew it. Yup. He did that on accident. Don't come up here. I had my finger hovering over his profile picture, ready to doop, doop. Get on get now. Ah, stop playing with it. Mike is muted. Hey, this gonna be interesting. Thought you was red pill for a sec. I'll never be red pill. Red pill men like men. I don't like men. I'm not part of the community. Them dudes like men. All they do is advocate for men. Men. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, the red pill, they theme song should be the 2.5 Men. Y'all remember 2.5 Men? Men, woo. Men. Woo, men, woo. Oh, man. That should be their theme song. Fam. Their theme song is What's Up, Shannon? Brittany. What's going on? Oh, man. Hey, bro. Niggas be lame, bro. Hey, man, niggas be lame, bro. Niggas be lame, man. But anyway, man, y'all tap the screen and share the live, man. YouTube, what's popping? We back in this, man. Matter of fact, since we ain't started, man, let me put myself on screen, bro. Let me put myself on screen since they not doing that yet. So let me which one? Let me click on. Yeah. What's up, YouTube? Let me let y'all see me, man. Cause they ain't doing that yet. What's the timer looking like? Let me see something. We got 5 minutes. Let me go use the bathroom real quick, man. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, support the live goal, all that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? TikTok. I'll be right back though. Man. Ah, Lord, is he? Are they? Have they started? They still ain't started. They still ain't started, bro. Okay, okay, all right. Well, we'll see. Let's try to. How much time? Wait, how much time? Waiting for Lapeef to start. Everybody's still muted. I just tagged you in a post. It was sad. Dang, I'm gonna have to see it later. I can't I can't check it right now, but I'll see. I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. I got you. Oh my God, here we go. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting, man. They still ain't started, man. Y'all tap the screen though. We got you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Well, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Did it freeze, bro? Like, did they start? No, they still ain't started. Them boys say season 6 episode. How they running this? How they running this show over here, bro? How is they run? How they running this show over here, man? How they running this show? That's crazy. Let's check it out though. But YouTube, man, what's going on, man? I hope y'all been enjoying the video later. I know the one this morning by my friend was probably triggering to certain people, but other than that, man, I hope y'all been enjoying the content. And we got another video coming out. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. If the video y'all tagging me in, is it the because I already have the video download, I just haven't made it yet. With the woman that was trying to escape from that BLK man that pulled up on the sidewalk with his car and started cussing out and stuff like that. Is that what y'all talking about? Because I got them clips. I just haven't made the video yet. Haven't gave my perspective on it yet. Because I had this to do. That why. Okay. Well, yeah, I got the clips downloaded or saved. Save. I got the clip saved. So I have it ready for first thing in the morning at 8:00. You know, I'll probably even do a TikTok on it tonight. We'll see. But I definitely have a YouTube video addressing the situation. Do you have the link in your bio to your YouTube channel? Yeah, it's like it's a link tree, and then when you click the link tree, it's gonna have my YouTube link on there. Who is this? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see something now, bro. Bro, they still, bro. It's 8:32. Am I tripping? Bruh, I feel like something wrong. Some got to be wrong. Nah, because even on the YouTube chat thing over here, they ain't started over here. It say waiting for Lapeef. It say waiting for. Nah, he's supposed to be starting right now. They told me Central. They told me they better. Hey, and look, people in they Oh no, I'm tripping. I'm over here talking about people in they comments. This is my comments. How do I pull up their comments? I don't know. They taking they. It's 8:32. I'm still waiting. Well, okay. All right. Um, I guess we just gonna be sitting there for a minute, baby. YouTube isn't strict on time. Well, shoot, hey, I can only be done. I'm only gonna be up on this mug till about 10:30, and then after that, I'm dipping. I'm dipping. Like I ain't gonna lie. I'm serious, bro. I'm gonna address what needs to be addressed. If somebody say something crazy, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I'm not here to cause division. I'm not here to start anything. I'm just ready for somebody to say something stupid, and then I'm gonna go dumber. That's just how that's gonna be. I'm not here to do any of those things. I'm just chilling and relaxing. I'm gonna have my chill voice on, and then when somebody say something stupid, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. What there it is. Yeah, be like, yeah, yeah. Take off my glasses, hit them with that one smile, and then just look in the camera, look on the YouTube camera, and be like, oh, yeah, he done fucked up. At this moment, he knew he fucked up. Mm-hmm. That's all it's gonna be. Man, I don't know what the nigga got going on, dog. Oh my god. Hey man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm finna end this mug and go hop in the bed with my wife. Be like, man, hey, he should have told me we was on black people time. You know what I'm saying? I was in it, bro. I was in this mug 30 minutes early. And bro, and honestly, y'all, I'm joking. I'm not really mad that he ain't started yet. I'm just trolling. I'm just joking around. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? But like, bro, I'm for real. I hop in the bed with my wife and be like, I'll catch y'all later. Catch y'all later. I got to go. You did. You feel me? Where's his chat? I can't even pull up his chat. Maybe I need to refresh this page. No, I ain't gonna do all that. Oh, here you go. Let me see what people say. People in this chat, they ain't nobody saying. Yeah, they is. How should we address misogyny? Strict moderation, open dialogue. Strict moderation, open dialogue, open dialogue. Who put the votes for open? You had three. Oh, they didn't start it. They didn't start it. What? What did he say? He said a couple of more. What? I know you fucking lying. Did he say a couple of more minutes? I missed it. I was talking. Did he say a couple of more minutes? Hey man, did he say a couple of more minutes? Stop playing. Stop playing. That motherfucker ain't counting down. The counter gone. He started another countdown, man. Never mind, bro. You was right. He started another 3-minute countdown. Dude, I could have made some food. I had time to go get a sandwich. You feel me? Now I could have went out to a lounge and came back. You feel me? Golly, he go, hey, and after this go down, he gonna be like this. I gotta add another 2 minutes. Y'all give me a second, man. I got these notes. I gotta get my pen and pad and the pad pen. Gotta get my pen and pad, the pad and pen. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You know. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We're gonna go ahead and switch it back over, man. Actually, no, we gonna wait, bro. We gonna get the pad pen, and then we gonna get the pen and pad. And you know what I'm saying? Don't be mad, get glad. Fresh Protect bags. That nigga, that nigga got a study guide. Oh, it's gonna be real. It's gonna be real stiff right now. It's gonna be real stiff right now, y'all. Point blank period. Point blank period. Point blank period. I'm gonna be laughing. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be in this motherfucker smiling. I got my controversial Shannon background on this month. I ain't. Should I? Let me see. Should I change my background? Let me see. Should I just go ahead and show the room? Let me see. Camera. How you change it? I don't even know how to change them up. Ooh. Camera. Damn. Yeah, that's mine right there. Oh, I don't want it. Yeah, that's mine right there. How do you get rid of the? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know how to take it off. Oh, you can put none. No. No. Here we go. No, I'm good. Oh my bad. Bro, we got another timer. We got another timer. Bro, I quit. Hey man, I'll catch y'all later, man. I'll catch y'all later. I can Bro. Well, what kind of time is he referring to? Let me see something. It say I'm in the show. Like then what? Can I full screen on YouTube, bro? So I can. There it is. Let me full screen this for y'all, man. So like we can. Bro, I was sitting here for 30 minutes. I've been in the thing for like 7:50 because I thought he started at 7:20. So I was like, let me get here 30 minutes early. If I would known it's gonna be an extra 20 something minutes, bro, I would have went to the gym. We gonna come and see a body. I'm just clowning. I'm just clowning, bro. Say you wanna beef a body. Find out nothing sweet about it. Flexing they discreet about it. Extra read about it. Say you wanna beef a body. We gonna come and see a body. Flexing they discreet about it. Extra read about it. Is there an echo, y'all? YouTube, is there an echo? Find out nothing sweet about it. Mile like 3-6 pulled up ski trip cold winter. I'm eating good. I remember when we had no dinner. Is there an echo? West side, east side, no side, both sides with check, come and check, leaving flex season 12, come and get me. Heel, run around high speed, chasing all the big bags. What is that? Spinning corners, spinning. Ooh, why? The whiplash, slide through hot night, warm butter storm, gutter drain lane. Young man, old habit, still let it, trying to let my time. True story, new story, 2-story condo, B&B, 4 bath, 1 me, no key, like I did a B&E. Wait, is there a double music playing? If it's so, I wonder if it's some on my end. Old news, know you probably heard about it. Who's playing? Extra, bro, I'm about to get mad. Line, word around town, flexing, falling on my course, so I ain't worried about nobody out of bounds, stressing, feeling like Hercules, murder these. Ain't a problem to me. Tried to tell the maid service don't come unless you bring it condoms to me. Flexing like discreet about it. Extra read about it. Say you wanna beef about it. We gon' come and see about it. Flexing like discreet about it. Extra read about it. Say you wanna beef about it. Find out nothing sweet about it. Bro, I'm finna. This is voodoo. At this point, this is voodoo. This nigga casting the spell, so we don't know what the hell we talking about. At that point, bro. There's another 10-minute countdown. I quit, bro. I quit now. Oh my god! Wow. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. This is crazy. I gotta listen. Now I'm about to mute this. I'm about to mute this. I'm gonna mute this. Y'all got mute. Y'all got mute. Y'all got mute. I can't mute from the inside. I cannot mute it. I can't mute it from the inside. Oh! Oh no! No, 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 no. Whoop. Oh. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. So I'm gonna be like, bro, next time you invite me, like let me know 9 p.m. You go ahead and get ready. I'll be here at 9. Okay? I'll be here at 9. You get ready at 8. I'll be here at 9. Because now I'm still leaving at 10:30. I'm gonna make this. I'm leaving at 10:30. I'm done at 10:30. I don't care what we don't get accomplished. I'm leaving. You can't, hey man, I did my part. I'm gonna hit that button so goddamn fast. And all y'all gonna hear is this. I'll get you later. I'm gonna get in bed. Your wife. Hey, I'm giving a Yelp review. Attention all Autobots. When you're going to Lapeef Network, it's gonna take you about 30 minutes. Why I sound like Optimus Prime and mother? This stuff sound like I have a dream. And me and all my Autobots will get together on the new planet that we can stay on. I don't know why my voice. Yeah. I hope they not talking. I can't hear my nigga. I muted my whole music. I muted my whole laptop. I mean my whole desktop, bro. I muted. That's how bad it is. I muted. All right. Where's my? Appreciate this. Appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, we look clear to y'all in there. A little printer right here. You know what I'm saying? No, I really ain't. I'm a little light right here. That's right. I like my background that I'm in. I feel that background. That was all, all, Mm-hmm. And we ought to do the whole live. We ought to do the whole live. You ought to do the whole live like you said. That's about it. Whole live is like shit. I know they gonna say something. It's like let's see not good. Look out there. Not good. Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna do a whole live like you. Like a whole. You can't believe it. You gonna pass that on to me. You gonna pass that on to me. Make that your background. Oh! Where you get a whole panda head from Amazon? Amazon got everything, bro. Amazon. You get a whole panda bear costume, bro. And be doing NPC. All the time with a panda. All right. You do a live battle with a whole panda bear, a whole panda bear outfit on, bro. Music. Oh wait, is it done? Oh, he finally cut it off. Okay, I can turn my speaker back on. Why you lie to me? Why you lie to me? What I do to be lied to? Why you lying in the chat? Why you lying? Oh, Deidre didn't lie in the chat. She said, I misread. Hey, Miss Deidre. Hey, man, let me add this comment on screen, bro. Let me add this comment on screen. Miss Deidre said, oh my God, I thought the music finally cut. I read the music finally cut. I didn't even see, oh my God. It's Lex, you know what I'm saying? I did not read, I'm going to be able to like, she didn't lie. That misread, bro. I saw the 3 words, bro. All I saw was music cut. Music cut. I was like, oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. You have to think about this nigga, why you always lying? This service is on Tuesday, man. That's what they do to stuff. It's not black, it's more act. Hispanic. You know what? When it comes to stuff like that, I'm mad at him. You know how you said that? I'm mad that he I'm angry. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be angry, but at the same time, when I go look at him in the cast, when I go look at him in the cast, I'm mad at the same time. Out of all things, I never experienced I knew it was a problem on self-deletion. I knew it was a problem with self-deletion. And that's why I say mental, get therapy and stuff like that. But it happens. That's why it ain't nothing to play with. That's why I don't play around with it. But us men don't take our mental health seriously. We'll talk about that another time. Let me take Oh, he got a.
Every stylish guy knows what takes an outfit from good to great is the attention to detail. And nothing completes a look like the right belt. You know what ruins a great outfit fast?
What is playing?
A worn out belt that doesn't fit right. Most guys are still.
Okay, let me mute the YouTube then. Okay, so I muted it on YouTube, so y'all should be still be able to hear. Um, YouTube, can y'all hear what he's saying? Can y'all hear anything? Can y'all hear? I need yeses or nos. Y'all can't hear? Damn, this gonna be a. Let me see something. Oh, it's gonna be an echo. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how can I. Oh, without it being an echo. Hold on. Okay, well we'll wait on. Let me figure it out. Damn it, I knew something like that was gonna happen. How can I mute it in his thing? Hmm. Y'all might have to go over there to his live on Lapeef Network. Y'all might have to click on Lapeef Network and actually watch it from there. I ain't gonna lie to you because I don't know how to stop it from echoing. I don't want it to be echoing. Oh shit. What's going on? All right. Oh yeah, go ahead, man. No, I'm fine with that. That's fine. I can hear you. Lil Tay. Oh, okay, go ahead.
recent birthday, right?
Point blank period. Oh me? Oh yeah. Like historically, you can address this from a religious lens. You can address this from a historical lens. You want to address this from a statistical lens. You know, men do the most harm. Men do the most violence. I believe the key to life to fix all the problems in the world, get the men in order, everything will be straight. So I said what I said. It like we could talk about the women who do these nasty things. It's never gonna be on the same scale as men. We could talk about women who commit crime. It's never gonna be on the numbers. Never gonna match up to the men. So again, I'm gonna start with the ones that's doing the most harm, and that's what I'm saying. It ain't. It probably was some women over there looking at Lil Tay, ready for her to show some little cleavage or something like that. But we know that was mostly probably, and you could even say white T men because they the most convicted of CP. And I'm not gonna say that word on here because it's YouTube. But if you child corn, all right, child corn. So we could even say white T man, right? But historically, the problem has mostly been men, and I think in order to fix the problems in the world, get the men in order, everything will be straight. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I mean, if we look at the bad baddie situation, or baby, however you say that girl's name, um, I think we have seen older men fetishizing young girls. Matter of fact, I'll even put this on black men and what we say in our conversations. These older women come with baggage. I don't like them below a certain age. So you got to get them while they're young. So I think there's based on our own community of men and what we say, you can see that there's a fetishization of men, older men particularly, but bald headed men with beards, a certain type of man on YouTube in the red pill spaces that always look the same, that are saying these type of dumb arguments and things of that nature. What they're always saying, let me, I don't. These women are they're used up by the age 35. You got to get them at 28. Oh, I want some young Shannon Sharp dumb behind. I mean, we have historical information that can contextualize how men have viewed young women. So I think the evidence is right there in front of us, and we can see matter of fact, if you want to take it back to the family, don't let uncle come over. Why? How many women are My bad, my bad. You're right. You're right. So when it comes to the 18-year-old argument, when it comes to the 18-year-old argument, legal versus morality, I think you can go a different route with that. But all I'm saying is that when it comes to youth, that has been something that has been fetishized by men of all different races, not just black, not just white tea, but it has been something that has been fetishized, wanting something younger because they haven't been touched. And like I said, YT men are still the most convicted when it comes to child porn. So I think it's safe to say that you do have some men waiting around for, or just using the law argument, waiting around for a girl to reach legal age. Because if the legal age was 13, I'll leave that alone. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. My thing is, and I say this very stiffly, why wouldn't a woman get paid off the simps at this point? Like, because here's my thing. I don't like, again, if people want to end Smex work, the ones who's buying it and promoting it and giving them a job and making them rich are the men. So again, no matter how we say it, I don't have to feed into lustful desires. I'm married and I can have self-control. If you get the men to have self-control, it shouldn't matter if she putting her cheeks on the internet. She don't have no money because you know what? The men not paying for it. She wouldn't have a job. She wouldn't have a source of income. So again, men, if men had more self-control and weren't so lustful, she wouldn't be able to make $1 million overnight or 2 million like this. That's all I'm saying. So no matter how we spin it, if men keep paying for it, you are promoting set bad behavior. So I don't know what do I hold the women accountable to? Why would you get married? Why wouldn't you go get paid for your cheeks? When you could be a millionaire, why would you do all that when you can get paid from a whole bunch of suckers? That don't make sense. You could be living life, you could be on a yacht, you could get a whole bunch of money. Forget a marriage. You rich because and all you got to do is post your feet or post your little stomach and you get paid and you ain't got to worry about stress, you ain't got to worry about having no children. Why wouldn't you do that when you got so many suckers that's born out here? So again, if the men have self-control and not pay for it, they don't have a job. So I'm still going to start with the dudes who's putting money behind set bad behavior. And that's what I'm saying. It's okay. I understand what you're saying. Talk about her putting her body on the internet. But I'm saying is if there's a sucker, why wouldn't he be exploited? Stop being a sucker. But I'm not talking. Well, hold on. Maybe I'm a little slow sometimes. I'm not understanding the correlation. I'm saying any woman can get online and just put her feet or because people be having weird fetish, show her stomach, all that stuff, and she can get paid by suckers. She don't have a pimp. She's her own pimp, and the men are paying to see her. So that's what. So I'm not under. I'm a little bit confused on the correlation. Can you try to explain that one more time so I can understand? Mm, okay. Okay. So when you my bad. Go ahead. Well, morals. I'm a Christian. So morals are going to be subjective depending on who we're talking about. But I'm trying to leave my religion and my morals out of it because there's a there are Muslim suckers, there are Christian suckers, there are people that don't have any type of moral suckers. We live in a sucker generation. So I'm just keeping it straight to the point. If I get the men in order and they don't pay for what bad behavior women are doing, whether it's this type of woman or that type of woman, she does not have a job. Now she has to get a 9 to 5 and readjust her life. But if I, as a man, keep paying for women to shake their butt on a page or get rich just showing their feet, then there's nothing we can do. We can't. Why are we talking bad about the woman who doing it, but you went and put your money behind it as a man? But if I take away my money, now you have no power. Now you don't get nothing because I'm not promoting it. As long as men keep promoting bad behavior of what a HOE does, a 304, whatever you want to label them, then we're never going to win. We can't. Why would go to the woman? Stop putting your feet or stop putting your stomach on the internet. Why? I'm making $10 million a month. Okay, cool. Take away the ones who are giving her $10 million a month. Tell the men to stop paying for bad behavior. But they're not sleeping together, so I'm not understanding. Yes. Okay. No. Okay, so here's okay, cool. Well, let's stick right there. Let's say I have these morals and values and I meet a woman that have more, that means I'm getting equally yoked with the woman that's for me in my belief system. So here's my problem then. Why when people are dating, you're not doing that? Why are we talking about the OF people and the ones that's paying for it? That's that type of certain person, right? Why are men coming out and getting mad at a woman being able to do this? And why are men calling these other men simps if they want to be a simp and pay for it? Why are we inflating two different type of people? Because and that'd be the funny part, because dudes will say black women, but they won't say certain black women. They'll just group. Or they'll say black men, but won't say certain black men. Or they'll say majority of black women, but don't say certain black women. So like this generalization gets broad in every conversation we have. We don't never contextualize it. Even when it comes to OF women or just talking about black women, y'all masculine. All y'all do is wear bonnets, weave, lashes, and nails. You have the worst attitudes. Y'all so mean. That's why we dating white women. That's how we talk as men online. That's what we say. We group y'all all together to have a certain type of thing. I see the separation you trying to do it. I understand what you're trying to say. But the men ain't doing that. We're not doing that. We don't, when we have conversation, we don't say certain type of black women. We say black women. You black women are mean. You horrible. You don't submit to me or nothing. So if you're gonna ask, I don't believe that though. I don't. They're not marrying the women. They not marrying those women. They're not, and that's the point that I'm making. They know that there are good black women, but they not marrying you. But then they're shaming you for not being married, and then they'll say they can't find a good black woman. So I wish I could believe that what you're saying, but in our conversations having amongst men and the things that we say majority of these black women are no good. Let's go somewhere else. That is our conversation. You kicked us out the house. Majority of y'all kicked us out of the house we did not own. I'm just talking about the conversation that us men are having. We are not giving y'all grace in the conversation, but you're giving us grace. And I appreciate it by, by what you're doing. Now, I would say I wish that mindset that you had to not generalize could be broadened to my group of men when they having these red pill discussions, and not generalizing as well. But they're doing that as well. I'm sorry. They're not. 31% of black people are married. 31%. I got you. So there's a difference between saying the majority in the percentage are married to black women and then saying the majority of black people are married. So if I say the majority of black people are not married, I'm speaking to us as a collective group and saying that we are married at 31%. 31% of black people in general are married. So when people say, yes, it go ahead. Go ahead. No, they not. As a collective group, as a collective, okay, I want you to push. What percentage of black people as a collective group are married? Type in what percentage of black people are married. Go ahead. That doesn't make that doesn't take away from the validity of what I'm saying. What hold on, wait. I think I got a brain fart. Give me 1 second. If I say 31% of black people are married, I'm talking about us as a collective group. I'm not okay. So if 31% of black people are married, what is wrong with me bringing that? Okay. Again, 31%. You got all right. All right. Gotcha. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Majority married to black women. Gotcha. 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 Now she says she gotcha. Now, cool. Cool. Now, if she said that she don't know these type of men, I find that funny. And I'm not gonna come at Lady O. That's a friend of mine. It's fine. I won't do that. You know I love you. But here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. She says she don't know the men like that, but you've been on panels with me on TikTok with the men like that. We've heard we've heard. I'm sorry, what you say? Married to black women. Married to black women. Married to black married. Okay, got it. That's fine. I got that's fine. Married to black married to black. Now, here's another question. Married to black women, never saying nothing good about them. Got a whole black wife, but the rhetoric that they put out in their posts never reflects what they found. So again, if we're gonna contextualize the conversation and what's going on, we got married men. I should start naming names on YouTube as well, but I'm not gonna do that. We got married men talking. No, I'm not talking. No. We got married men saying that there's no good black women. We got married men talking about black women have done more harm to black men have done more harm. Black women have done more harm to black men than any white man, but yet be married to a black woman. Anton Daniels. We got angry man saying that. We got hold on. We got angry man saying. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Huh? That's a general statement. That's a general statement. Oh, go ahead. Me? Oh. Hey, what hey, okay, so can we get some I heard one thing. Hey, Trey Smooth, if you don't mind me asking, I got one question. I just got one question to Lady O. Since the men who talking like this, right? Since they pookies, describe a pookie. What is a pookie? Because the men who are calling people pookies be pookies. Okay, so what you just said some points that can be attributed to every man. You just said some points that can be attributed because hold on, let me answer let me answer, huh? No, no, what did you just say? I'm sorry. Yeah, I was a Pookie and a Ray Ray. Before the age of 25, before I married, yeah, but I got married. I got married at 25. I'm now 29. Been married to my black wife for 4 years. Okay, I was a Pookie in the past, like all that stuff. Okay, so the thing is you gave an example of saying that these men who will lay down with anything, that's most black men. Okay, so even the ones who don't want to, that's most men, period. So even the men who are saying, right, with their rhetoric online, right, even the ones who talking bad about black women, saying that marriage is nothing but a scam, they're still having intercourse. They're but I'm not going by the women, lady. I didn't ask about I didn't ask you about the women. I'm not asking about the women. I'm not asking about the women. I said describe, and I'm describing the attributes that you gave are still applied to the men. Okay, that the men who are saying that marriage is a scam, just that's what's the rhetoric out here. The marriage is a scam. It's some of them on the panel right now. You I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up. He said give him a second. He had put his finger up and said give him a second. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you. He said because it's legal. Gotcha. Oh, hey, 18-year-old. What the hell is a mating market prime? Like I got one question. Women in their prime. What is the prime age of a what do you mean by that? Because we get an ED at the age of 26 now. So what when we saying prime, what do you mean by that? Now, I'm not gaslighting. I really have a question. Like I what does that mean? So women are when did you start? Wow, it's not that's not the point because I really was trying to challenge your intelligence because again, I'm very well who you are. You be I know because again, I'm not trying to fuss with you, brother, but I understand that you try to sound like you're very intellectual. You're not that smart. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not that smart. So when you talk about a woman in her prime, when you talk about a woman in her prime, right? When is the man's prime? When is our prime? Because y'all love projecting this woman in her prime type information, right? But y'all never say, contextualize that data. What makes her prime age this age? What is the prime age? 20 to 30. Predator. Good job. And who made them? And who made that social construct? Where did that data come from? Who started saying stuff like that? Prime age. Shit, dumb as hell, bro. It's a construct. It's a construct that we put on women to say that they're used up or they're not valuable when they get to a certain age. I guarantee you don't even understand where those type of things came from and why they were placed on women to begin with because y'all don't fucking read. But you got it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Emotional, mother, single mother. Even though I was raised too, but I was raised by a single mother. I'm sorry. What did I say? I said I can guarantee something. Yeah, go ahead. Mm. No, I've been married for no, I don't want kids. I've been married for 4 years. My wife don't want kids. First of all, I'm 29. My wife is 35. I'm 25. I got with her when she was 30. So no, that prime stuff never mattered to me. I wanted a wife. I liked her. I appreciated her. I don't care about having kids in this world. So no, I don't. The kids ain't the overall goal in my situation. I'm not trying to. Yeah, yeah. So like, no, I didn't get married to have kids. I got married because I wanted to do so. What do we show? and white. That's what I'm saying because like they can say it's legal all they want. Let a 35-year-old man try to come after a 21-year-old or 18-year-old, bro. You gonna crash the F out because you know what he thinking. You know you is. You know you is. Yeah, Smex is going to Smex is going to happen. That video out? Cap. Mhm. I don't think the woman being a. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What's up, Jazz? I'm on this Lapeef Network thing.
3 minutes, and I done heard the whole slew of fuck shit already.
Yeah, they got me on this Lapeef Network. It's on YouTube.
Who is this weird ass chick talking about like a teenager in their prime or a 21-year-old in their prime? What? Who is that?
Her name Dr. Lady O.
Ugh.
Like you can go to the YouTube channel, Lapeef Network. I got it up there, and you can click on his live that's going on right now. And you can see everybody.
I feel like she's going to enrage me, and I had a wonderful day today.
Okay, don't worry
Wow.
about it.
Yeah, I don't have that attention today. Aside note, did you reach out to who I asked you to?
I did. He didn't get back. He got back to me, but I got to go over the pamphlet and everything he sent. Not the pamphlet, but you know the information.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but I did reach out.
Your girl made 1,600 a day.
Who? You made 1,600?
Yeah.
Mm.
Projected to make 10K by the end of the month.
Man, shit. Let me hop on. I'm about to start studying.
Yep.
Hey,
Get on it.
yeah, I got to study. But shoot, just you can stay up here because cause around 10:30 I'm leaving.
Okay.
But yeah, we just go ahead and mute up. Just don't say no. But you just mute up.
I'll try to remember that.
All right. I got one. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Darren. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just take away. I, hold on, mute up, guys. Don't do that. Question: Is there any men on the panel that's married? Anyone? I just need one. Any man on the panel that's married? Darwin, you married? You married? You married? And the women, and the loyalty. You married? That don't make no dang sense. The women not loyal, but I got me a loyal woman sitting beside me. The women don't submit, but I got the ability to put her in a motherfucking feminine place. The women don't do this, but I'm that man that can make a woman do that, because when I step, she understands that I'm a real one. That don't make no sense. Y'all, you got a good woman. So your woman loyal, you married, but the women not this, but you experiencing the stuff that you saying you ain't getting. That stuff don't make no sense, bro. There are plenty. There are plenty of good. There are plenty. Pause. 1 second. There are plenty of good women out here that are ready and right for the picking. And all you gotta do is say, "I got you." You do what you're supposed to do as a man. The woman go do what she's supposed to do as a woman. It works. My whole family is married to black women. I don't know what an interracial relationship look like. All I know is black women. That's all I care about. And I know that black women are the most loving, the most submissive, the most all that you name. As long as I do what I'm supposed to do and walk in my purpose and my leadership, I'm going to get that. Now, how can a married man up here, hold on, lady, wait, pause 1 second. How can a married man who is experiencing the love and the things that he's saying that they not getting, get up here and say that this is what men are not getting, when he getting it? I'm getting it. There are men in my family getting it. My friends are getting it. That don't make no goddamn sense. That don't make no damn sense. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I mean, how you gonna respond when how you gonna respond when Dr. Lady O responded? She gonna cape every time. I'm a loving husband. I'm I'm a loving husband. I didn't say I was. I never said I was the only loving husband. I didn't say that not one time in my statement. Darwin is a loving husband. Darwin, I'm always dragging trash. You damn right. I will drag the trash black man. I will drag the goddamn murderer. I will drag it. Lady, I will drag any nigga who open up his mouth about the woman who gave birth to me. I will drag any goddamn man who get up on here and disrespect my group of women. Point blank, period. Because that's what a man's supposed to do. I'm supposed to have more smoke for men. That's what a man does. What is y'all talking about? When we gonna start acting like men again? When we gonna start acting like men again? Y'all, you got these dudes who spend more time addressing women than addressing a goddamn man, but call themselves leaders and shit. You got dudes who call themselves leaders who spend more time addressing women than addressing men, and you got the nerve to call yourself a man. Y'all complain about women all day 24/7, won't take on the white man for nothing.
27 neighborhoods been flooded out. You ain't doing shit to the white man. God dang me, 12,000 black women come up missing. You ain't doing nothing about it. You ain't rebuilt a Wall Street. You ain't did nothing about y'all scream leaders. And we complain about goddamn relationship, but all a man has to do is step and that woman go fall in line. That's why it's hard for me to take y'all old, it's your old men serious. Y'all, the women don't do this, but you laid up with a woman that's doing that. And there's plenty of good black women out here. Y'all tell the women to choose better all the time. Why can't you choose a good black woman? Why you keep getting in failed relationships? Why you keep choosing a Jezebel? Why we can't never flip it back on the men? My mama died. Why can't y'all choose? Why can't y'all choose? Why can't y'all choose a suitable black woman? When there's plenty of good black women out here, I want to ask the men that, how you keep getting your dang heart broken by a woman that ain't no good? You gotta vet better, discern better, choose better. Choose better. Stop choosing a damn horrible woman when there's a good black woman that you done messed over. Shut that, man. Nobody want to hear that nonsense. That's what I'm talking about. You got married men that be on a panel talking about that the women are doing this and the black woman and all the women showing that their body. Your wife ain't showing her body. She probably only showing her body to you. Or is she showing her body to you? That shit don't make I'm sorry for cursing, bro. Y'all, I'm sorry for getting passionate. My bad, Darwin. My bad, Darwin. I apologize. But it just ticked me off because I always hear a married man say this. You married. You experiencing it. I'm gonna be quiet now. I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna let you respond. Why am I going? How am I going after the women? Lady O, I'm not going after no woman. I never, what do you mean I'm going after those women? What you want to be out about? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. How do you check the women first? How do you check the women first? Lady O, women have only, Lady O, let me tell you, let me be honest. Women are only doing to men what was done to them. You taught them to hate historically, how have I got one? Watch this. Historically, how have women been treated? You want to address it from a biblical lens? You want to address it from a historical lens? How do you want to address it? How do y'all want to address it? How do you want to address it? How do y'all want to address it? Historically, biblically, statistically, how do you want to address the problem? Answer that question. How do you want me to dissect it? You married to a black woman, brother? Yes. Your wife good, right? So you experiencing the things that you say men not getting, or you say that the women not doing, right? In your current marriage, you're not experiencing a. All right, bet. I ain't gonna lie to you. I forgot because I was fussing with Lady O. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Darwin. Well, no, all I would have is a statement. Maybe it's anecdotal, and I think everybody's speaking from anecdotals. When you say the women are not doing this and the men are not, whatever, I think everybody add anecdotals. However, bro, you know, you can't. So you gonna sit here and really think that most women, or like, because maybe it was just you at the time. I don't know about y'all. Let me. I had every woman I dated was wife material. It was me. I was the fuck up. That was Shannon. But my wife is my wife. I've had plenty of good black women. I was the one who was wrong. And most men, lady, oh, give me I'm responding to the man. I'm responding to the man. I wasn't responding to you. Like, give me a second. I got you. I got you. Most men have found a good woman and have had a good woman, and they lost that good woman. They've always found good women. There are plenty of good black women that are women in general. So if you don't want to make it black, whatever. But since I'm speaking to black people, that's the best way I can do it. You can find you a good black. It's so easy. It's the easiest thing to find is a woman that's compatible with you. All the men usually, right? Because I don't have this problem with my family. I don't have this problem with my homeboys. I don't have this problem when I'm with the black men, the successful black men that I work for. I work for a black millionaire. Like, what do we work for him? Has a black wife. This stuff ain't hard. If we start being honest, we make it hard. Whether you want to say it's the men or you say it's the women, I say it's mostly the men. That's me. We don't got to spin it like that. You have found a good woman along the lines, and it wasn't your first woman. It ain't your first wife. You've had plenty of good women way before that. You ain't no ugly dude. You ain't no ugly dude. Now, I can talk cap about the angry man or any other mother dudes who get on here and scream at women because they ain't got nothing to offer. They don't look like nothing. They're like the bottom of a shoe. I could understand the dudes who sitting around on podcasts mad and angry at women that they could not get. But if we was to be honest, if we was to be honest and talk about you, you've had good women and you probably messed over some good women, or some of them probably messed over you. Not gonna project. What I'm saying is a lot of men have had a good woman that was wife material. It ain't hard to find a wife. That's the easiest thing to find. I wasn't lucky. Every woman was good. They wasn't 304s and doing all this and twerking on top of a lunchbox or a freaking a lunch table at a restaurant. That's projection. That's projection. And my thing is, half the time when we talking about those type of women, that's the women we want. That's the woman we want to try to change her, to make her a goddamn wife. You wish that she would be this certain type of woman. Leave that dang woman alone and go for the woman that's good. And you've had, I know for a fact, most men have had a wife right then and there, bro. And that's all I'm saying. You ain't blessed. You ain't lucky. You just knew what you wanted and you went after it. That's all it is. And I'm saying if men would do that and step and start choosing and vetting better and using discernment like we tell the women, then maybe you wouldn't have so many bad dating experiences with horrible heathens, right? That's all I'm saying. Maybe recognize what you got right in front of you. I'm done. Cool. So here's the problem. When I try to dissect this and I start saying why are women leaving in a divorce, y'all gonna say, or what usually happen, not y'all. What's usually gonna happen is you're gonna say that it's a term y'all use where you group it all together, irreconcilable differences. But when you actually go into what the reasons are, infidelity, finances, things like that, you failed her. You failed that woman. But wait a minute, irreconcilable difference. That's just a branch that people throw it under. So when you start look, I can't do it. But again, I'm contextualizing. I'm contextualizing it. I'm contextualizing it. I'm starting. I'm starting with the divorce rates first. I'm starting with the divorce rates first. Lady, oh, I'm starting with the divorce rates first. I'm gonna bring it back down to you. I will bring it back down to younger ages. I'm starting with the divorce rates. I'm attacking it from all different angles. If you give me a second, bring up why, what are the top 5 reasons? What are the top reasons? I can't, Darwin, I can't answer you, bro. See, that's the problem. When a man is trying to check a man and have a conversation with a man, it's one woman who tries to jump in and be Captain Save a nigga. Let a man handle business. And I shouldn't be talking to you like that because you like my grandma now. I don't want to do that, but I'm just saying, let a man have a conversation with a man sometime. So I wasn't trying to call you old guy. Now you're going to take offense. Oh, I was not trying to call you old, lady. Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't do it. I was not trying to call you old. I wasn't even trying to do it. You wouldn't do that. First, lady, oh, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Lady, oh, that's fine. That's what I say. You knew what I was trying to say. You wouldn't do that. You, there you go. Go feed into the emotions. Feed it. Let her feed into it. Go ahead, get emotional. Get emotional. Go ahead. Get emotional. Get emotional. Get emotional. How? You keep interrupting me, ma'am. You keep interrupting me. If I'm talking and you jump in, stop interrupting. He asked me a question. He asked me a question. I'm trying to address it from the divorce rates to the young age. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. I can't. Hey, Darwin, I have to answer your question on the back end. I have to answer your question on the back end. You got it. You got it. I didn't even say no rhetoric. I'm over here talking about the top 5 reasons. I can't answer the question. Oh boy, I tell you boy. Can't playing with it. What you talking about? Oh, the fucking woman got mad. The fuck she get mad for?
I wouldn't try. Well, if I can speak this time, if I can speak just for 10 seconds, I wasn't even trying to bring in antidotes. Now I know I did that with the family and stuff like that, but what I was trying to say, when you look into the top reasons for divorce, right? What we do as men, I was trying to address it from a divorce area first, and then move to when we are young, because we are immature and things of that nature. That's what I was going to do. So the divorce reasons, right? Women initiate most of the divorces. No one disproves that. No one disproves that. But when you go into the why, what we do as men, we throw every scenario, even if it's infidelity, abuse, and finances. Look it up. Look up the top reasons. That's all I'm asking. Look up the top reasons why women are leaving. Okay, I'm trying, even though it's gonna hurt. I think men are failing in those areas. Infidelity. Why would she stay if she cheat? I'm not saying every man. I'm going by the statistics of why they leaving. So when you look up why they leaving and you read it, right? The men will say, F that's irreconcilable differences. I'm saying you can't just throw that all under an umbrella and say irreconcilable. No, because if it's a valid reason for her leaving, then she should leave. She was right to leave. As a matter of fact, Kevin Samuels even said so. So that's all I'm saying. She was right to leave. I'm not saying every man has went through this type of thing. I'm talking. So I was addressing it from the divorce rate. I do think men are majority of the problem sometimes, while women are opting out and saying, I can't do this no more. Now, when we are younger, as when we oh, hold on, well, just last point. When we are younger as men, women mature faster than men. Is there a disagreement there? Is there a disagreement? No? Okay. Sometimes when we in our young age, let's just be honest, we will have a good woman. She down for us. She would do everything for us, but we are so young in the head still. And then when you get later on in life, be like, damn, what was I thinking? Because your frontal lobe is developed. That's all I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to pander. I wasn't trying to gaslight. I wasn't trying to do none of that. I was trying to contextualize information. Now, if you want to combat it and say I'm wrong, that's fine. But that's all I was trying to say, bro. And Lady O, I didn't mean to say that. Okay. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's mm. Well, in the sense, well, if so, Christian to Christian, you a Christian? Oh, okay. Well, no, no, no. Wait. If you don't believe that Jesus died and resurrected on the cross, that's what makes you Christian. And you got to live it. You can't, Anyway, with the verses, right? Infidelity. You put what make you a Christian? Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. The fact, what makes you a Christian is the fact that you believe in what Jesus finished work on the cross was. That's it. Your faith and trust in Jesus Christ. I didn't say that. I asked one brother. I asked, are you a Christian? You said I asked you, are you a Christian? And you said I don't associate myself. So I was confused by the question because okay, what do you call yourself then?
Do you believe in Jesus Christ? Okay, fine. So is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? Okay, fine. You don't want to use the term Christian. Okay, that's fine. Let's address what you said. Okay, 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 cool. What what book? What book? Hold on. Watch it. Watch this. Watch this. What book? Hold on, Darwin. Darwin. Wait 1 second. That's cap. That's cap. What book? But what book were Christians? What chapter and verse were Christians first called Christians? It, it if she is withholding, so again, so it's kind of hard to have this conversation. If I don't believe you are entitled to smecks just because you are married, and I do think there has to be a connection. Yeah, so here's the thing. If she's not interested in the action or interested in performing the action, she's not horny, but you are, and your sex drive is higher than hers, and you can't get her there. I don't like if she withholding because she not there, then what do you want to do? Maybe you need to work on the chemistry and actually, get that spark again for her to do that. And there are plenty of married Christians in relationships that have went through a phase where they weren't having smecks, right? So they had to reconcile and actually become closer again, get that spark back. Now if she is horny and she starts using a toy instead of just effing you, right? Or something like that, I could understand. I wouldn't say go out and cheat. I still would say be faithful and true, like you said, at the dang altar, instead of going outside of your covenant if that's blessed by God. So it's layers to what we are addressing. Now, also one thing also Acts 11, and when he found him, he brought him to Antioch. So for a whole year, Barnabas and Saul met with the church and taught great numbers of people. The disciples were called Christians in first Antioch. So it wasn't Pharisees. Christians called themselves Christians because they were trying to embody what Christ did. They wanted to take on an image of Christ and called themselves that. So biblically, what you said about being called a Christian was wrong. Okay, biblically, that's wrong. And there's nothing wrong with saying that you are a Christian if that's what you believe in. So, but also, just to go back to your point, I, I didn't say he had to. I'm just addressing what he said. I didn't say he had to. I never want in the in the conversation. In the conversation, okay, a believer. You could in the conversation. I never said he had to. I never said he had to. Because I was addressing what he said. I didn't because if I ask you if you are most Christians call themselves Christians. That's just what they go by. Huh. I can't get a sentence out. I can't get a sentence out. What is your point? If I'm addressing what he said, why the hell do you always get mad? Sometimes shut up. Sometimes be quiet. I have not lost my cool the entire time, bro. If she gonna keep interrupting me, then I gotta dip. I gotta dip out. I gotta dip out, bro. Because she won't shut up. She won't be quiet. She will not shut up. Every time I'm speaking to a man, and this why we can't get our job done. When I'm trying to address what a man says, it's a damn woman that want to save him. It's a damn woman that want to save him every freaking time. But y'all call me a simp and all that stuff, letting motherfucking women just hop in and say a whole bunch of dumb shit. Sometimes just be quiet. Damn. You didn't be quiet, goddamn me. Let me address what he said. Well, prove it. Prove it. Prove it. She just lied. Where have you heard that from? Where have you heard that from? Oh, so now this broad is lying. Hold on. Wait, hold on, pause. Hold on, pause. Because one thing we won't take. I've been doing this for 3 years, Miss Old O. I've been doing this for 3 years. You old ass wag. You ain't never heard me do. You ain't never heard. Hold up, man. Hey, shut the bro. I'm telling you, bro. Shut up. I've been doing this for 3 years. You ain't never heard that shit. Where did you hear that from? Baby, matter of fact, I bring my wife in. You want me to bring my wife in? You want me to bring my wife in? I got you. Don't worry about it. You want me to bring I got you. Hey, come on. Yeah. Come here, baby. Come here. Because that old ass, she gonna be quiet. Come here, boo. Come here, baby.
Yes.
Hold on, pause. Give me a sec, baby. Come here. No. Wait a minute. You have I ever put my hands on you?
No.
Have I exactly? That's what I want to say because they muted me. They fucking muted me, bro. Oh, lying ass wag. Oh, lying ass wag. Old ass wag. Don't even worry about this old damn bi man. I swear all the that's a damn old ass woman. Fucking old ass. Don't you put your hands on your wife? Where? Where? Cause she lying. She just mad. She all in her fucking feelings, just lying, bro. Like, I put my hands on you, but don't you eat your wife? What the fuck? You've been knowing me for 3 years. You ain't never heard no fucking rumor about me doing some shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, lying ass bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I called her a bitch. Flip it. I don't care about that because she been rude and disrespectful the whole time. Caping for niggas. And she don't even got one. She don't even got one. Cause she a bitch. Like I'm telling you, that's what she is. She keep trying to save niggas, but ain't no nigga trying to fuck her. But I didn't lost my salvation fucking with that woman. I'm on YouTube and TikTok, bro. This way got me mad, bro. Go ahead and clip it. I don't care. Shannon called a woman a bitcha. You sure right. The way she been acting, that's exactly what the fuck she is. Oh, lying ass whore. Like, let's stop playing with me. That shit crazy, bro. Go get up here and lie, bro. That's man, nah, bro. That didn't piss me off, bro. She been caping for niggas all day. She been caping for niggas all day. Get the fuck out of Get the fuck out of here. if you put out a lie on me, I'm gonna bring my wife into it. Point blank period. Don't bring my wife to you because you're a lying ass woman. That's what you is. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm done. Shut your ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut man, be quiet. Shut that shit up. I'll get some later. I'll get some later. I'll get some later. Got you. They asked me a question. Why is it why Trace bro? Why is it that when a man asks me a question and I'm trying to answer him directly, she been hopping in every time? Nobody else saying nothing though. I've been getting to it. I'm answering Darwin. Here come a damn woman trying to save Darwin. And Darwin don't need no saving. I'm talking to a man. That's the problem I'm having. When I'm trying to do my purpose as a man and address what a man is saying, because a man asked me a question and answer it, and y'all say men should check men, you want to come in and coddle or save a nigga. I didn't even say nothing about no rhetoric. I was answering Darwin. But we can't do that. I can't get the men in order because it's a fucking woman that's gonna coddle his ass every time. Oh, but Shannon, you a simp, you a panderer. You talk about you don't hold women accountable. That's the fucking woman that I need to hold accountable because she keeps saving niggas that don't need no goddamn saving. When I'm trying to check them and have a conversation with them, it's you damn women sometimes who want to come in and save and coddle the man. Darwin asked me a question. I never said he had to call himself a Christian. I just asked why. That's it. But here come lady. Oh, he don't have to do that. He don't have to do that. You ain't even doing all this for your own man. Where your man at? You ain't got one. I see why you. Hey, Darwin, you right. Y'all right. Hey, Darwin, you right. That's the type of woman who shouldn't get married. That's the type of woman you should avoid. Right there. That's that Jezebel spirit. That's that Jezebel spirit. Avoid that damn woman. Y'all niggas be dating that woman. That woman toxic. That's what you get. All right, I'm done though. I'm done. I ain't gonna take over nothing no more. My grandmother died at 56. My grandmother died at 56. What you mean you're not old enough to be a grandma? She not old enough to be a grandma. Grandmas come in different ages. All right. All right, bet. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. Bet. Yeah, all right, you got it. All right. So again, so I did. So as we see, I did say when I said I treat you like my granny, or you remind me of one. That's what I was trying to say. But I guess I messed up with my words. I even tried to apologize. Y'all can go back and play the clip. When y'all have the clip, bro, I said, you like my grandmother. That if that was offensive, I tried to say I'm sorry. I tried to say, Lord, oh my God, one little mess up. One little mess up in words, y'all, that was peaceful. I tried to apologize. I tried to take accountability multiple times, and you still got mad. And you've been calling me out my name. I'm trying at this point, it's fine. I want to get back to the topic. Darwin, I'm sorry I couldn't answer your question, but again, it ain't my job to demand respect from no woman. The only woman I require respect from is my wife. I'm not trying to get respect from Lady O or any woman on the panel. That shit crazy. Ain't nothing I said. I've been married for 4 years, y'all. Ain't nothing been said about me putting my hands on my wife. And this crazy ass woman done came up and said, "Don't you beat your wife." Who you heard that from? Because I promise you, I'm dealing with a real woman who would leave if I ever did something like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I can't. She loved men. She loved men. Shit sad, bro. Shit sad. How we go to Redfield content?
Nah, I don't know if they using my content, but that girl, man, that lady, oh, bro, I swear, bro. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. The fact that I gotta have this lady called me a bitch. Now, nobody gonna talk like that. Watch, it's gonna be on here tomorrow. Nobody gonna talk about that. They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, Shannon called you." Damn right. I ain't. I'm standing 10 toes down on it. That woman called me out my name. She called me out my name, bro. She lied on me. That shit crazy. I had more smoke with a damn woman and said that she would slap the shit out of me. All because I said, you know, you like my grandma? Oh, shit. And apologize in the same sentence. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying men are the problem with society? What's wrong with saying men are the problem? They're the overwhelming majority of the fucking problem. Oh my God. Natural nature, natural nature of women? That's crazy. I'm done. Oh my God. Get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute. What is wrong with saying that? What is it's a social construct, bro. It's a social construct, bro. Oh my god, bro, being a man is a or just say it's a social construct. That's all it is. Oh my god, nobody's saying it. Who the fuck said that shit? Who the fuck said that shit? Who said that shit? Like, who said that the man? They don't know what the fuck a social construct is. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? fuck is wrong with you? You don't need a man. Now I'm on the Lapeef Network. I'm on the Lapeef Network. They got me on the Lapeef. They invited me up. So I'm on that. What's wrong with saying? Do women need men? What is a need? What is a need, bro? What is a need? Yeah, I'm on live. Yeah, they invite. I'm on a panel on YouTube. They doing their thing on YouTube. So I'm just on live. On the live, yeah. Why is that okay? Why is it not okay? What? What is wrong with that? Bro, I freaking hate, like, I do not like pygmies, bro. These motherfucking pygmies never marry. They never marry. They always just talking. They never got a man. Damn. Never got a man. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. He's still talking. Lady over here trolling, going in and out of sync with the goddamn YouTube thing. She thinks she doing something. She on the she acting like she on the phone. Probably talking to one of them op niggas on TikTok. You ain't worried about none of y'all niggas, bro. Her ex beat her up. So lady old husband beat her up. Oh, that's crazy. Whooped her motherfucking ass. So she got her ass whooped by a man. And I'm not laughing at it. I just think it's fucked up. Oh my Jesus, bro. I swear fucking people. It ain't never a ring on their finger. It ain't never a ring on their finger. They be defending men like a motherfucker, bro. They defend these fucking pygmies, bro. Oh my god. I'm probably finna leave this motherfucker in a second, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm probably finna end this motherfucking shit, bro. They invited me though. This is good exposure. Hey, it's gonna be right. I know somebody gonna clip that, bro. They gonna be mad. They gonna be mad, bro. They gonna be mad, bro. That lady called me a bitch. That shit crazy. And when I called, and when I look, and they gonna have me on the back green tomorrow. Shit is so misogynistic. Motherfucker, she called me a bitch. I can't defend myself. Damn. I was angry. I didn't mean to do that. I was angry. Goddamn. Damn. All because I said you remind me of my grandma, and I don't want to disrespect you. It's like, damn, shit. I ain't going to no more panels. But lady, oh bro, I ain't going to no more panels. Bro. I'm leaving. Fuck that. Motherfucker, 78 years old. Let me stop playing. She's 78 years old, bro. acting like a damn child. Come on, I'll slap the shit out you. Why you gonna slap me? What I do? I'm not your grandson. Man, you can't even never mind. You probably walking with a cane. Get the fuck. Oh, because I said grandma. What if I would have said auntie? Maybe auntie should have. He still would have been like, I'm not old enough to be your fucking auntie. That should have been funny, bro. She probably was like, I'm trying so hard to pay attention to this woman hand. Like I'm trying to see a ring on that motherfucker. I really am. Let some people. Where's a woman wasting a man's time? This nigga be trying to sound like a fucking super intellectual with it. Listen, you got to understand that the power of the quinqualops equals the contraceptum on the chicken noodle soup because when you mix the chicken noodle soup with Dr. Pepper, it equals a heifer. You know what I'm saying? So you got to mix in statistics and make it flip it. Oh shit! I think we try to sound so smart. Oh, this shit, the pros. Oh, they do. See, because the dollar bill was made by Kill Bill in Planet of the Hills. You know what I'm saying? Bro, mm-mm. I can't stand a lying ass woman. Ooh, I can't stand a lying ass woman. That woman said that I hit my wife. That shit crazy. Like I bro, that shit. Where you heard that from? That oh my god, she ain't never lied on me like that, bro. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. As much as I honor my wife and talk about how much I miss, she gonna come up here and say that I don't you beat your wife? No, motherfucker. Like that shit crazy. Mm, 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 mm. It's a, how Kevin Samuels gonna give some advice and you twice divorced? Nigga was twice the. Ain't nothing wrong with the date market. Ain't nothing wrong with the date market, bro. This shit freezing. Like, what the fuck? Close this shit out. What the fuck?
Black women.
There's a delay. There's a delay. And I don't know why it's delaying. Oh my god. Who the fuck is telling you to body up your emotions? Who the fuck is man? That's a damn lie, bro. I swear y'all niggas, man. Hey, you see how none of them niggas addressed where we leading at? When I said that we ain't did shit about our neighborhoods, getting our neighborhoods back, Them niggas was quiet. Them niggas was fucking quiet. They didn't say nothing about addressing a white man or nothing. I just noticed that shit. I just noticed that shit. They didn't answer my question. Where the fuck are we leading at? Oh my god. Hey, what the fuck, nigga? The fuck out of here. We ain't doing shit. That made me. I just noticed that them niggas did not answer my fucking question. Oh my god, I didn't even bring it up. That shit crazy. Them niggas did not bring up what the fuck I said about any type of leadership. Get the fuck out of here. Complaining about a fucking woman. Get the fuck out. These niggas, they never addressed the white man. Never addressed the white man. Let them die out. You were born ugly. What the fuck that got to do with me? The fuck? Like, man, if you ugly, you ugly. What? Niggas had to be taught some bullshit. If you ugly, bro. If you lame, you lame. What we supposed to say, nigga? Y'all niggas talking about some bullshit. Oh, oh. I'm finna set it off. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm finna set it off. He brought God into it, and I don't play that. So can I answer that, Darwin? Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you actually can you hear me, Trey? All right. So I'll let Bo go. Okay, go ahead. Bro, I'm finna fucking refresh the page or something. This motherfucker's freezing. Like, hey, fuck this. I gotta refresh. I gotta refresh. Okay, I can't deal with the buffering and shit like that. So I gotta refresh this motherfucking shit. Fuck that. Can't deal with it. I ain't talking about nothing. Oh, shit. Can I get in? Like, go ahead. That nigga said God. That nigga said God, bro. I'm gonna bring up God. After. You can't make this. Hey, you cannot make this shit up. Somebody said the simp. How does? Or you lame? I'm 6'1". Men who I mean, I forgot. I mean, I didn't forgot. Like we was talking about the manosphere and whether it was good, bad, and is it overcorrection. So I'm confused. Okay, so as far as addressing the prompt, the manosphere, bro. I think it did start off as good. I really do. I really do think that y'all was bringing awareness to men and telling them to get their bag and telling them to work on themselves and get in the gym and things of that nature. I think it did shift towards rhetoric that women were coming out and saying. But here's my only question. Women were responding to the reality that they were living. And I know that's gonna hurt somebody's feelings, but like Darwin brought in God. I love when they do that because Romans 5:12 says sin entered the world through one man and death through sin. No, I'm talking about when you was talking at first before it went into a rumble. You said the women that God gave us. I'm addressing what you had said. So that's what I was saying. So since you brought in God right there, I'm addressing when you talk about women gave us these women. Romans 5:12. Sin entered the world through one man, and death through sin.
Every single thing, every single problem on this earth is rooted in a man. So when we talk about relationships failing, when we talk about crime, when we talk about all those things historically, I get when y'all trying to say hold women accountable and hold men accountable. But my only question is, and I get a scenario, bro, if you got an option to pay rent or your electricity bill, you ain't got the money for both. Which one do you start with? That's my point. You got to start with where the harm is coming from. You got to start with the majority. I ain't saying you can't call out women when they're wrong. You should. But I'm talking about the majority of the problem. When it comes to this average man stuff that we was talking about just a minute ago, men who get women usually don't complain about women. These are lames. Not calling you a lame. I'm just saying the men who don't get women are the lames. I wasn't no smug dealer. I wasn't no bad boy. I wasn't no jock. Got plenty of good women. It's not like men who get women aren't. That's the lame nigga who always complaining about something he couldn't get. They always have a look. They always have an instead. Not you, Darwin. This ain't directed towards you. I'm being so honest. Not you. You're not ugly. But a lot of the men that are online complaining about women, if you look at them, they know they wouldn't sleep with them. And I'm not trying to be mean, but we got to be honest about who's saying these things. These are the rejects. They're the rejects. They ugly. They don't have a muscular jawline. They not fit. A lot of them. Again, a lot of the guys who sparting this rhetoric and speaking online and talking trash about women this and women that, they were rejected. They're bitter. A lot of the conversation has turned into bitter men complaining about what they could not get. Because a man who gets women does not do this. We don't do this because we are real ninjas. Okay. And a woman, if one woman don't want us, we go get the woman that does. We don't sit around complaining about what woman don't want us and attitudes and weave bonnets and women twerking. You just leave that woman alone. The problem is people not leaving that type of woman alone. They want those women. Don't try to change those women. Let those women die off. Go ahead, because I was about to finish, but go ahead. Go ahead, bro. I got you. I'll answer. The problem, yes, sir. Yes. Look at. Mm-hmm. Genesis. The Genesis. I didn't use a wait. Hold on. That scripture that you just said is not a biological framework because if you read, pull up the chapter if y'all want to. It reads. It starts naming men after that. Then follows the ones to come. Moses. It starts naming all men who could not lead up to who Jesus was. It starts listing. God literally blamed Adam. He made him first. Okay, it does not take away from the fact that Eve was wrong. However, if you read the scripture in Genesis, it says Adam was there with her. The definition of with is in proximity of. She did not walk around the corner to give him a piece of the fruit. She didn't walk in the grass. She did not go nowhere. And Adam was a punk. Adam was a punk. He did not step up to the serpent. He allowed his wife to fall so he can participate in the downfall, and then tried to do the he, she thing that we do nowadays. Oh, it's the woman you gave me. That's what he started doing. That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. It's the woman you gave me. And God, how you gonna blame God for giving you what you said? This is flesh of my flesh and bone of my bone. You was the one looking alone when I brought you all the animals when you was looking, you didn't have no compatible, suitable mate. But I gave you a woman. Now you talking about this is flesh of my flesh, now, but hold on. I'm about to finish. So again, God blamed man first. He names it mankind. Jesus spent majority of the time with men, counseling men, because God knows that men are the problem. Everywhere there is death, harm, violence, failed relationships, all those things, that's men. It doesn't mean women don't do anything wrong. That's not pandering. Go ahead. Let's agree. Yes. 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 I'm being honest. I'm answering your question. Yes. Yes. That's the problem. Yes. You decided to disobey God. Listen, I just said yes. Oh, you want me to say it? You want me to say it? Okay, listen. The reason we have a downfall. I'm trying to answer the question. The reason we that again, again, Darwin, you're not listening. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go, go ahead. Read the read the verse. Does it just say that he hearkened on to the woman? Does it just say that he hearkened on to? Okay, listen. Does it just because you can say the scripture? He chose to listen to a woman over God. That's your first mess up. You chose to disobey God. You still wrong. That's your fault. You out your purpose. You chose to listen to somebody. You left. You're not aligning with God said. That was your woman. Eve wasn't around when God gave the command to not eat the fruit. You were supposed to be a man in your leadership and tell the serpent no. But no, you wanted to have a downfall. This is why when you read the Bible, it's always blaming me. It still blames Adam. It says the sins of Adam. The sins of Adam. That's what the book said. But somehow, why, hold on, I'll let you finish. If oh no, I was just saying, get the men in order. What do you what do you mean he wasn't? What do you mean he wasn't around? Hold on. Who was talking? I'm sorry. Who was talking? Who was talking? Yes. Yes. No, I think again. He asked me the question. He asked me the question. I I didn't say that. Never said that. No. I won't say that. No. Here's the point. I won't say that. I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question. No, Darwin. No, I'm not saying she did. I'm not saying she did not know. I, I I'm not, but I can only go by what the scripture says. Adam came first. God told Adam, all right, the serpent tempted Eve, But Adam was right there in the midst of the conversation. That's the problem. Why didn't he experience this leadership talk that we talking about? Why did you allow your woman to eat the fruit and then partake in it with her instead of just saying, we not going that way because God said so? God said we not going to do that. He wasn't a leader back then. Men aren't leaders today. That's why you needed a savior. You participated in your downfall. And again, when you contextualize the Bible, even Jesus spent a man shouldn't what? That's not what it says. You couldn't lead your woman. You could not lead your woman, Darwin. You're not leaders. You did not listen to God. You chose to be right there when your woman get into it. I got you. Go ahead. All right, go ahead, bro. Me, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. And I apologize for I only was addressing Darwin when he brought in God. Yeah, behold, but let me answer. Wait, hold on, don't, let me answer that question. Let me answer that question. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait. Don't. Let me. Let's take. Okay, again, I'll take accountability for that. I only addressed Darwin with the Bible because he mentioned God. If we want to move out of that and talk about the actual topic, let's talk about the topic. I was only addressing that one part, and then I went into some other details about what he said. So let's let's try to get back, bro. The majority of women don't do that. It's crazy. It's weird. That's weird. That nigga said the T app exposed that women are messing with the same man. The T app exposed that women are messing with the same man.
A lot of the women didn't even know that they was a fucking side piece. I quit, bro. It's funny. It's it's funny when they use shit like that. Shit crazy. Michael B. Jordan. We're using celebrities. You can't keep the fucking woman in. You're a fucking loser. You're a loser, nigga. So Ali said one statement. I'm just gonna address the one thing at the end. Ali said that why would he blame the man when the woman did it? But God blamed the man. God blamed everything on man. Jesus came down spending more time with men, counseling men, understanding that if he get the men in order, he was leading me. Y'all talk about leadership. Jesus mostly was spending time, that's God, on earth, spending time with men, counseling men, guiding man. What other examples, scripture, do you want to go by that shows us how to get things back in order? I never said one time that women ain't doing effed up stuff. Brother, I know it's some women out here that's taking advantage of you and just using you for your money. I know it's some women. I ain't gonna say it's some women using y'all for y'all box. Yeah, nigga, y'all, we don't care. Hold on. Well, he probably got his mic on mute. Can we stop saying that women are using us for our dedo? We don't care about that. Let's start being honest. We do not care about our image. We want to talk about the black woman's image. Nigga, we sluts. We don't care about what we put our D in. We don't. So can we stop the narrative that women are doing it? We will put our D in any ethnic group of woman. It doesn't matter. Anything that got a hole in it, we gonna smash because it's biologically wired. How about we practice self-control? I keep telling y'all, take these damn women power. You see, they got so much power away. Stop paying for their OnlyFans. Stop fucking them. That's all you got. If it's so bad that the women are lustful, why you keep feeding into your lust? Because the Bible also speak about self-control. You know, the fruits of the spirit. Because fornication is funny that y'all think sin, the way y'all be framing these conversations, y'all try to make sin gender specific or sex specific. It's applied to all, man and woman. The man is just as much of a 304 as the woman. He just as much of a smut as the woman. He just as disgusting in God's sight as a woman when he does this sick and evil thing that he calls sin. But somehow when the woman have a high body count, she more wrong. But when the man do it, it's the woman's fault for allowing him access. Stop entering the damn woman. The Bible tell you flee from temptation. You niggas falling right in there like it's a dang cartoon with a banana and you slipping right into the box. That woman ain't graping you. That woman ain't forcing you to smash her. That woman not doing none of that. You willingly choose to lay down with set 304. Keep your D in your pants. If you're going to tell women to keep their box in their pants, tell men to keep their D in their pants. Stop falling into your lust. Fight your flesh. Fight your flesh. That's all I'm saying. So stop saying like it's more nasty when a woman do it and it's the woman this and she'll get smutted out and all these things. You dudes will smoke. You dudes will have intercourse with anything walking, bruh. And in God's sight, you going straight to hell just like her if she not saved, living in sin. So please don't try to say, like the way y'all be framing it, like it's more wrong if a woman do something. Just is absolutely diabolical. Hold the women accountable that's doing it. I don't mind. But you gotta also tell the men to keep their DNA pants. Run from temptation, not fall into it. But we can't speak like that no more. Because when you speak like that and tell a man to have self-control, you're one-sided, you're pandering, you're simping. I'm not even doing all that. I'm just telling you the truth because God said so. So if you want to bring the Bible into it, God told man and woman not to do these things. It ain't gender specific. The man is a 304, the woman is a 304. But you can all practice self-control. Point blank, period. I'm going to go ahead and mute up. Anybody got a rebuttal, you can go ahead and we get back to topic of whatever Trey Smooth or Lapeef want to do.
So M White, I got one question. I just got one question to M White. What? Hold on, Ali. I got one question for M White because I want clarity. Hold on, I just want to ask M White one question. So, what was God's original design for marriage? What was God's original design for marriage? Hmm? M White? I didn't hear him. Okay, so all right, man. So God's original design for marriage, one man, one woman. So just because God was recording what men were doing doesn't mean that he was in agreement with it. He allowed it, right? But that wasn't his design, because you can go back to Genesis and see his original design. There was incest in Genesis. Does that mean you should be effing your sister? No, but it is a historical text telling you what was going on at the same time. God did not agree with polygamy. Matter of fact, the downfall of Samuel, right? I'm sorry, Solomon. He, at the end, when he lost his life, he said, I count all those things in vain. 1,000 concubines and multiple wives, right? Had all the money, had everything in order. God recorded what men were doing. It doesn't mean it was allowed. And matter of fact, when Jesus is speaking on man and woman in relationships, when you go to the text, he says, if any man, singular, not if it, he says, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What the fuck? How am I cherry picking about? I'm contextualizing the information. I was cherry picking the Bible, y'all. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm not talking about that. What the fuck is he talking about? I'm not talking about that, bro. Don't ask me no dumbass question. I'm not talking about that, bro. I was contextualized about what's the question, bro? What's the goddamn question? What's the question, bro? What's the question? Yeah, nigga, you the problem. You still the problem. You still the problem. That was a dumbass question. Oh, say now I'm pet. See, that's why. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my nigga. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come on. Man and woman are supposed to be V's. It was both of them. It was both of them. It was both of them. It was for both of them. Ella, I'm answering your question. Both of you were supposed to, woman and a man were supposed to reserve themselves for marriage. I just told you, my nigga. Like, if you gonna listen, if you Ali, I'm sorry. If you gonna if we not, I'm not public offender, man. I'm not public offender, bro. I'm not public. So let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. Since you want to get spicy. It's always a nigga with a beard that want to act like this. Give me a second, my nigga. Let me answer your question. I just said that God recorded things that was happening. But when you look at his original design for marriage, he gave Adam one wife. That's his original design. So just because he is recording sin, there were men that were raping women. He recorded that in the Bible too. Guess what? Did he agree with that? No. He was recording history to show that you needed a savior. That doesn't mean he agreed with polygamy. If you go learn anything, hold on, wait, I'm almost done. If you go literally go to any theologian, any biblical history, any scholar, they will tell you that God's original design was one man, one woman. Even when Jesus references Jesus is God. If you don't believe that, you're not a Christian. When Jesus references divorce, he says, if any man, one, if any man divorces his wife, not wives, it's singular. You weren't supposed to have multiple goddamn women. Goodness gracious. He recorded the information. Oh man, all right. Yeah, hey, go check out Corey. Go check out Corey Minor, Smart Christian Channel. Go check out Alan Parr. Go check out any theologian. Go check out any theologian. Any theologian who actually y'all dudes never went to school for it. Go check out any theologian, any biblical history, any biblical scholar, and then you tell me if your opinion match up with what you're saying. Point blank, period. You're not listening to me. Hey, bro, you got it. You got it. I'm gonna mute up. You got it. I know they had multiple wives. They weren't supposed to have multiple wives. That's the point. Dang. Oh my Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It wasn't God. Mm. Messed up with Abraham. Mm-hmm. 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 What did Jesus say? What did you hold on, wait, Ali, what did you hold on. I like all the information. I love all the information to give. I love all the information that M. White give. If I allow something, does that mean I'm in full agreement with it? If my original design was Adam and Eve, why didn't I give him a second wife? My original design, and I'm Jesus. I'm the one who died on the cross. Hold on, MY, 1 second. I'm Jesus. I died on the cross for your sins. I am addressing divorce. And I'm also saying with my words written in red, if any man, singular, divorces his wife, unless it's for sexual immorality. See, okay, here we go. Here we go. Go ahead. And white, never mind, never mind. But we can't talk. And white, never mind. Never mind. M White. I'm sorry. My bad. Again, I'm talking about God original design. And White, we'll have that conversation on the back end, bro. I can't do it because Ali go hop in. I'll have the conversation with you later, M White. That's fine, bro. That's fine. We can move on. Because he could have gave him more because this is his original design, you dumbass. He only created two people. That's his original design. One man, one woman in a union. You dumb. You dumb. That's I'm saying his original design. God could have created more than what God could have created more than two people on the earth. And he chose to only make one. And then he made two. Lord, I tell you, well, that makes no damn sense. Now you good. I'm going to mute up. You got it. You asking me if I believe procreation was not before they sinned? Oh, I thought NY was. I'm looking at the wrong person. Say that one more time. I'm sorry. Biblically, I wouldn't because I would I lay it all started from Darwin. I was addressing Dar I was addressing Darwin. That's how because Darwin had brought up God, and then I brought up the Bible of verses. You didn't even listen to God. You couldn't even lead your own women. You didn't listen to God. That don't make sense. How you now you talking about all the women are Eve? All the women are Eve, bro. I couldn't even hear you. I had an emotional man talking. Mhm. Why would I run into a mathematical fact? So we don't believe what God said. God said then. Did Adam and Eve populate the earth? Or were there more than one? Or were there more than them two on the earth? Or did Adam and Eve populate the earth? You tell me. Do you believe? Gotcha. Am I gonna just live in one if he gave me 1,000? Probably not. Yeah, just like you had all the options of the fruit. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is easy. This is easy. Mhm. Watch this. Watch this. Does it say that there were? I'm gonna ask you a question, and then I'm gonna answer why. Does it say that there were more? Because I can. That's why. I am God. That's why. That's the funny part. Let me. I don't know. Hold on. Let me answer the question. 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 That doesn't make any sense. Not because it's funny. Let me answer the question. Me? Who me? Me? I believe what the Bible says. Yes. So I'm confused. He asked me a question. If I am God, if I am God, so if I am God, can I? Okay, Ali, are you gonna let me answer the question? Are you gonna let me answer the question or not? I can't answer the question. I cannot answer the question. Oh, me? Mhm, 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 mhm. Gotcha. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to respond, and I'm not gonna raise my voice no more. So I was trying. I just find it funny. That's fine that you said that. I I got you. So when it comes to what Darwin was saying, when it comes to what Darwin was saying, right? There we go again. And everybody, y'all gonna be able to see this. So when it comes to Darwin, what he was saying, I was trying to answer the question. I don't know how I just got attacked or whatever, and that's fine. It's cool. But Ali kept jumping in. I have not been able to finish my. You kept jumping in. I cannot answer the question again. I can't answer the question. I never got a chance to answer. But I'm emotional. You know, I'm a they them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no balls or nothing. I'm a whole woman. Now, with that being said, I was trying to answer what Darwin said. Darwin said, "Do I believe that?" I believe everything that the Bible says. Okay, that's what I'm saying. There is nothing that I'm going to leave out that I don't believe. Slavery was in the Bible, incest was in the Bible, all of it. And the reason I answered the way I answered, do you really believe that there were two people? If the Bible says Adam and Eve were the first humans, right? Why would I then try to say that no? Why would I then not believe? Now I don't believe God's word. Now I'm disrespecting Paul when he said that all scripture is for the rebuking and the building of the saints. So if it says that in the Bible that those two were the first ones on earth and they did the do and populated, why the heck would I not believe that? Just because you believe it's impossible doesn't mean that God doesn't operate in the impossible. Walking on water sound crazy, but Jesus did it. I believe it. Get dying on the cross and resurrecting. That sound impossible. But if I believe Jesus is God, then of course he can beat death. Healing the blind. How crazy does things sound? Everything that Jesus did was profound and it goes against nature. So what that tells me is that either you don't believe in who God says he is, or I just really believe God says he is who he is. That's the problem. So yes, if God only gave Adam, there you go again. There you go again. There you go again. There you go again. All right, bro. Hey, hey, Lapeef, I appreciate it. Viz the poet, I appreciate it. Everybody, no. I appreciate you. Y'all have a good night. That's the second time. Y'all have a good night. You know, my wife. You know, I'm being too loud, so I need to go calm down and chill with my wife because I'm a loud ass nigga. I'm rude. I got a little light voice. No, don't worry about it. Hey, I had to get the fuck out of there. Hey, I got a little light voice. I'm getting interrupted by every goddamn body. I'm getting interrupted. I got a fucking woman coming after me. I'm the one who disrespectful. That's crazy. Hey, that's fun. Like, so when she said all them insults, nigga, I'm a whole woman. I'm a woman. I'm this, that, and the third. Hey, y'all can have that shit. Y'all can have that shit. Hey, I'm a whole woman. I ain't like I took that to the chin. I took that to the chin. So y'all can have that shit. You know what I'm saying? I will not be doing panels. She talking about me raising my voice. That nigga kept interrupting what the fuck I was saying. That shit crazy. Like, damn, like y'all niggas. She said, do I not believe the things that I was saying? Ali kept fucking talking. Ali kept fucking talking. That shit crazy. So y'all can have them type of conversations and y'all can go over there and nigga, and I can be clipped and put all on the background and stuff like that. Was fucking Ali screaming. How the fuck I get in trouble? That shit crazy. So y'all can have that shit. I state that I believe what God. So when I answer because I'm God and I can, the damn broad gonna say that I'm wrong for stating it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go ahead. So I ain't gonna ever be on Lapeef panel again and stuff like that. I'm gonna be like, nah, you good. Like to be insulted like that, and I didn't cuss out. I didn't cuss out. Lady O has cussed me out. She's been very rude and disrespectful. I ain't going, fuck that. Fuck that. Y'all niggas crying and complaining about fucking women. If, 35 years old, why did you get with an older woman? Why did you get with an older one? If you a guy that had all these women. So fuck Lady O. Fuck that old bitch, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Talking all that hot shit. I am done. I ain't going on no more panels with them fuck niggas, bro. I ain't going on no more panels. You know what I'm saying? That was funny. Them niggas make me mad. You think you finna scream? You like, you nigga, I'm not, like I kept saying that, bro. I'm not public, bro. I'm not public. Public nice sometimes, but he was being nice and I'm mean, bro. Fuck that. I'm mean. You know what I'm saying? I'm very mean. Since I'm a little bit, a little boy, and this nigga Fatty, nigga, you don't get no, nigga, you ugly. Have y'all seen Fatty? You know what I'm saying? Have y'all seen Fatty? I let that woman come after me, and then they said practice self-control. Guess what I did? Practice self-control. So what tells me is that they don't believe the Bible. So don't bring it up. Don't bring up God. How you bringing up something you don't believe? How you bringing up something you don't believe? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That was fun. She talking about me raising my voice. What the fuck? Ali was interrupting me. Ali kept talking. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to that stuff, I just dropped. I said, "Nah, you good, bro. You have a good." He talking about you have a good. I'm not, nigga. Fuck that. I'm not finna let no women bash me. Why did you get with an older woman? What the fuck is wrong with getting with an older woman, nigga? Like old? I met my wife when she was y'all act like 30 years old. Oh, that shit crazy. Why you sound like a little boy? Like, okay, that's fine. You want to say a little boy like that? That shit funny as hell, boy. That shit funny as hell. And now you got this nigga who be cyber slurping Ali on his panel trying to come up on the panel. What the fuck you in the request box for? Nigga, get out the request box. And then you had Lady O. You had Lady O. Lady O, who tried to spark some shit with me. I gotta go get to. I just tried to accept you up, nigga. What the fuck you want? What you want, little nigga? What you want, bro? What you want? Go. Ain't your boyfriend Ali in the goddamn panel? Why you ain't go? Yeah, they playing that shit. This nigga be sucking dick.
Sir, Ali is a part of my network.
Yeah, y'all, and that's what y'all be doing. Y'all be sucking dick like this with your fucking fucked up accent. Your fucked up accent. You non-FBA ass nigga. Okay? You non-black American ass nigga. Y'all be sucking each other up and loving each other. Rolling a fucking rolling fucking odyssey.
I'm not. I'm a foreigner.
Yeah, you're a foreigner. Stay your ass in a foreign place then.
Yes, but why did you say that you were going to leave because you're making too much noise and now you're screaming on TikTok?
The woman started coming after me. Your boy Ali can't control his emotions, so I decided to dip.
Yeah, but why are you lying then? Why did you say I'm very upset? Ali got me upset. I'm leaving instead of saying my wife told me I'm making too much noise, and now you're
because I was making a joke at the woman. I was making a joke at the woman that said that I'm being too loud for my wife. So I made a joke before I left, saying, "Oh, I guess I got to go be more quiet because my wife." That was a joke that the woman said. I was being sarcastic, dummy. Maybe it's the maybe it's the language barrier. Maybe it's the language barrier.
I can understand English pretty well. That's the funny part, right? Because you were dominating the panel.
I wasn't dominating.
Sir,
they asked me a question.
No, it's fine. I'm not saying that you are wrong. When you are the antagonist of the show, you're supposed to be the main guy. It's totally fine. I understand. If people keep coming at you, it's fine. But
no, it's not. Bro, I'm not gonna let no woman or no. I'm not gonna let no fucking women. Bro, I gotta tell you, I be trying not to go hard. I be trying not to go off on black women. I'm not gonna let no fucking black woman cuss me out on no panel, nigga. I'm a dip. I'm not gonna let no black woman disrespect my wife. None of that shit. I'm not gonna let no fucking woman who was looking like, again, I don't talk bad about single mothers, but I damn sure saw a baby running around in the back of that motherfucker. I'm not finna do all that. I'm trying not to cuss women out.
You're talking about what? Because you're saying that Orisa is old. Is La Bonita old? She's not old.
I didn't say La Bonita was old. She said, why did I date an older black woman? Why couldn't I get a woman in my youth? What is wrong with getting a woman that was young? 30 years old is young.
No. That's not even it, right? So
30 years old is young, my nigga.
How old are you? Like how younger are you?
I'm 25. My wife 30, nigga. What the fuck is the problem? Obviously, that means I can pull mature women, older women, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, but that's what we're talking about, right? Like,
what are we talking about? What is 30 old, bro?
For a 25-year-old, absolutely.
How the fuck you niggas date 18-year-olds? Fatty, there's a clip of you saying that you would sleep with a fucking 13-year-old if it was legal, bro. What the hell are you talking about? Public got a whole public offender. Man, bro, public offender say he got a clip of you saying that if the law was changed, you would sleep with a fucking 13-year-old. I know you're not talking.
And there's clips of me saying if cannibalism were legal, I would eat the Vietnamese. Do you really think that's true? No,
you disgusting ass nigga. I believe when you niggas say something, I believe you, bro. I'm gonna believe you at face value. You was
So if you get into it with me and you say I will delete you, I should believe you that you are the deleter? No, you're not. It was a joke.
If a nigga say he gonna delete me, bro, I'm gonna be ready at all times. What you talking about? I'm gonna believe you because dudes is crazy.
But if I actually go through your catalog and public, I guarantee you I will find something that you said that you don't mean. It's a joke. So respectfully,
what you gonna find? What you gonna find? You won't find nothing about black woman.
Yeah, but no. One second.
The most you'll see is me cussing out a woman who disrespect me. That's the most you'll see, bro.
And there was the context of my joke too. It was somebody that was disrespect me, trying to get a rise out of me.
So how you joke about sleeping with a 13-year-old, bro?
I joke about everything. Babies with cancer, elderly people falling off the stairs. It's just funny. Yes.
How you joke about sleeping with a? How you joke about sleeping with a 13-year-old, bro?
Nobody says sleeping.
What did you say?
Somebody in the chat that is a law-abiding citizen told me you have to follow the law, Fatty. And then when he said, would you marry a 12-year-old if it was legal? I said yes, because I have to follow the law. I was turning his argument against himself. Slavery was legal at some point of time. We don't do slavery just because it's legal. That's the point. And once again, if you actually know anything about my work, I don't want to.
I don't give a fuck about your work. I don't like this. The thing. I don't be knowing y'all niggas. When you said Ali is a partner of yours, bro. When you said Ali is a partner of yours, what do you mean by that? Y'all in relationship? Y'all in relationship with each other?
We are both owners of the untouchable empire, baby.
I gotta see this shit. I gotta see.
We are extreme, like you just did the show today. A lot of people watching, a lot of money pouring in. Like our Discord, there's 500 people. We are 2 years in. Yes, absolutely.
Y'all niggas lame as hell.
What's
it called? What's it called? Why your homeboy don't know the Bible?
You are the one that doesn't know the Bible.
How don't I know the Bible?
So let me explain why. Because there's several people in the Bible that, like you said, like your excuse is this, right? Oh, they were like he was just reporting the news.
Yes.
There's people in the Bible that actually were blessed by God. It's not just he just observed it. All their life they were actually blessed by God. So it's not that he's just reporting what he sees. He's rewarding people that for whatever reason.
Bro, you do know that Abraham sinned. You do know that he was born in sin, and God still chose him, right? God can bless a sinner. What are you talking about? God can choose to save a sinner. All right. So God, watch this. When God told Sarah, right? Well, Sarah, before she became Sarah, before God, but when God told her that she will bear a son, both of them, or bear a child, both of them lost faith. And then Sarah, unfaithful behind, said, sleep with her slave. He said, sleep with her slave to have a child, right? But God did not say do that. The reason it was done is because she was lacking faith. Even though God blessed the child, right, and said he would take care of him, God did not tell Abraham to go sleep with her slave. So yes, there are things. What you say? I'm sorry?
What about David?
God never told David to kill his best friend and take his best friend's wife. He never told her to do that.
What did God call him?
Bro, you have a good one, bro. You have a good. I can't do this. I cannot do this. They never told God never told the nigga to do that. God never said do that. God can bless you in your sin and still love you and treat you correctly. That don't mean he agree with what you did. Oh my God, y'all niggas is trash, bro. Y'all niggas is fucking y'all niggas is trash, bro. Hey, bro, I quit, bro. Y'all niggas is dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You dumb. This woman tried to call like that shit. Woo, boy, that shit pissed me off. That woman said, so why did you get with a young? The motherfucking woman probably jealous that I didn't give her motherfucking ass. I don't know you. Where the fuck you coming after? Like these, bro, these some evil ass fucking women. These some evil ass conniving ass women right here. Lady always is a fucking evil woman. And that other one, like, that shit crazy. I'm trying to address the man. I'm trying to address the men. I start getting called out by women. Fuck the panel. Nigga, hey, when it comes to shit like that, I leave. I did, bro. You have a good one, bro. I'll catch you later. You have a good one. Nigga, that's crazy, bro. That shit crazy. When when women start coming after my wife, bro, I will say that B word so fast, I do not care. I can't always be respectful, bro. I got to call you out. I'm gonna call you out your name. Lady O called me a bitch. And I ain't even doing that all because I say you remind me of my grandma. You know what I'm saying? And if you heard the context of it, it's like, lady, oh, I got respect for you. You remind me of my grandma. Oh, don't call me. I'll slap the shit out. What? You the one up here looking like fucking Storm with gray hair. You looking like goddamn Storm with that long ass gray hair. What the fuck I'm supposed to do with that? What's up? Start cussing me out and then go lie. Don't you beat your wife? What? If I ask a fucking question, nigga, I'm not doing that. Fuck, look. I'm not doing all that shit. No, hell no.
Look. I ain't gonna even listen to all this stuff. That ain't getting now they getting on that. I'm not finna get cussed out and all that stuff on no panel, bro. I leave, bro. I gotta hold on to my integrity to the best of my ability. I can't let that shit go down, bro. I will never listen. That's the last time y'all niggas will ever see me on any other panel with any other. That is the last time y'all will ever see me on any panel with niggas. I'm not doing no more super panels. Them niggas brought up God, and then they brought up the Bible and started saying certain things. When I rebut with the Bible, now I don't know the Bible. Like people be so stupid. Just because you see things happening in the Bible doesn't mean God approved it. So God approved incest, nigga? Huh? The fuck? Whatever, bro. I will never be on another panel again. That shit right there, that pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie to you. To me, hey, it ain't worth it, bro. I'm gonna continue doing my thing, bro. I'm gonna continue doing my thing. I will listen on the Lapeef Network, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Anton, damn, nobody. I will not be there, bro. Y'all have a fucking good day, bro. Hey, y'all got me fucked up. Bro. And now that wait, ain't they over there calling her out? They calling her out now? Watch this shit. Hell yeah. Bro, if you keep interrupting me, bro. Hey, listen. If you keep interrupting me, nigga, like damn, nigga, hold up. If you keep interrupting me and I'm trying to talk, I can't get frustrated. That's why I don't do panels, bro. That's why I don't do panels right there. I thought it was gonna be a good idea. I thought it was gonna be a good ass idea. Hey, hopefully somebody learned something from what I said and could actually, dissect from the information. But I ain't doing no more panels, bro. That was my last straw, bro. That nigga said that I'm acting like a woman. I keep getting interrupted. What the fuck would you do if you keep getting interrupted? Every time you trying to talk, the nigga interrupting you, bro. And fuck Lady O. Nigga, I'm finna block her motherfucking ass, nigga. Like, miss me with this nonsense, bro. I'm not finna let you goddamn, like, she brought up my wife. Don't bring up my wife, you dirty dog. The fuck you don't bring up, don't try to lie. Don't bring up my wife. You still alone. Look at you about to pass away. That damn gray hair. Fuck out of here. Just maintaining gray ass motherfucking hair. Get the heck out of here, Storm. Go cast the goddamn lightning. You ain't got no fucking, she ain't got shit but bitterness in her heart. She hate women. I think she hate women because a damn woman took her husband. I think that's what it is, bro. For real. How you get mad at me? If the nigga keep interrupting me, what do you want me to do? Like, hold up, little nigga. Can you wait? Let them niggas talk me. You know what I'm saying? I'm that nigga. I know I'm a spark of the conversation. Everything that I said was facts. Them niggas don't believe what the Bible said, but you keep bringing it up. If God said it was two humans, then I'm gonna take that for first base. Whether it sound like it makes sense or not, whether it sound like the science they talk about and you wife ran. Wait, what? They talk about and you wife ran. What that mean? I don't know what that mean. What you mean? They watching me. They watching me right now. That shit crazy. They watching me in this live right now. The fuck they over here for? Just because you see, talk about you and your wife ran. Yeah, shit. I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. That's what a man do. A man protect his fucking family. You ain't gonna ever disrespect my wife. You know what I'm saying? And then Ali bitch ass, fuck that nigga. Ali bitch ass kept interrupting me. Y'all want to address him for interrupting me, but then when I say nigga hold up and I start getting disrespectful and shit like that, now the motherfucker crying. Fuck her, fuck them niggas on that panel. You acting like a woman. Well, tell Ali stop acting like a bitch. Tell Ali stop acting like a bitch. Tell them bitch ass niggas stop acting like a bitch. And all these other niggas tried to come up. Y'all nigga didn't call out them niggas when they kept interrupting what the fuck I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. So when it comes to stuff like that, bro, the best thing you can do is leave. Now, I don't care if they think that I'm passionate and all that shit, you emotional. None of them niggas would ever say that to my face. It'll be deuces up. You know what I'm saying? It'll be square up. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas talk shit. They didn't stop that nigga from interrupting me. They didn't address that shit. And that's the second time a woman came after me on a fucking panel. Man, fuck that shit. And then when a woman bring up my wife, you will get beat up by my wife, nigga. Stop playing. Stop playing. Why did you get with an older woman? Why is you single? Is she single? I saw a baby running around in the background. Is she single? Does she have a man? Ain't none of them niggas on that panel gonna choose her. She a fucking grandma, right? What? How old is she? Did I insult her? Did I insult these motherfucking? I didn't insult her. She came after me. I didn't do that. I accidentally called a woman, Lady O. I said, Lady O, you know I'm cool with you. I'm cool with you. You remind me of my grandma. Bro, that's a compliment. I lost my grandma. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was going to be offensive. I lost my grandma. That wasn't mean, but she took it that way. So I tried to apologize multiple times. What the fuck do you want me to do? And then she started saying you a bitch and all this stuff. Like, I slapped the shit. I know you, lady, you wouldn't touch a motherfucking man. I don't know what's up with these damn women thinking that you just going to put her hands on me. Okay. You're not going to be able to touch me because before you try, my wife then already slapped the shit out of you. That's the problem. Don't start threat. I didn't threaten you. Damn. You talk about you was getting all these fucking women, but you married an older woman. Ain't you a fucking grandma? Ain't you a grandma? What is you talking about? These motherfuckers, but I swear these motherfucking people, boy. I'm man, fuck your show. Fuck you, fuck them niggas, fuck you, fuck everybody on that show, nigga. I'm gonna do my own thing, nigga. I'm gonna do my own thing from now on. And I don't want no part. I don't want no part of you niggas, bro. It gotta be some mass separation. Some mass separation. You can't control yourself. You can't control yourself. You can't control yourself. Every time I was trying to talk, I tried to answer Darwin. Darwin asked me a question multiple times. I was trying to answer Darwin questions. And every time I tried to answer Darwin, some dumbass person hops in the conversation. Let me talk. I haven't even addressed him. My God, you ain't got to block Icon Ali. Fuck, you ain't got to block him. You know what I'm saying? You can unblock him and shit. Go ahead and unblock him, bro. Go to your list, Scuba, and unblock him. You ain't got to block the nigga, man. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that shit, bro. Why y'all wasn't checking them goddamn? Darwin was respectful, bro. I honestly thought that out of all the problematic things that I thought that Darwin was saying, I thought I would have more smoke with him. I got more respect for fucking Darwin, even though I don't agree with half the stuff he said. So Darwin, bro, I appreciate you and I salute you, baby. I salute you. I salute you. Shout out to Darwin. Darwin was dope. I don't agree, but he was very respectful, calm, and all that stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? You paid this dumbass woman asked me, do I believe the stuff that I'm saying? Nah, broad. I'm just getting up here and fucking lying. I've been doing it for 3 years. Look at my fucking content and look what the fuck I done brought awareness to. Look what I brought awareness to, goddamn me. All my content is catered to bringing awareness to what the fuck women go through. And you think that I don't fucking believe the shit that I'm saying? Why you think I got a fucking panda mask? Why you think I got a panda, man? Because that's what the fuck they call me. But your stupid ass gonna try to come after me and lady old ass. Check out the fucking videos. I ain't never switched up. Niggas call me a simp. That's fucking right. I'm a simp for my wife every goddamn night. I'm never gonna stop loving my own community. Ain't nothing better than a goddamn black woman. I don't want no fucking white woman. I don't want no Hispanic woman. Even if I get a divorce, I'm gonna try again with a goddamn black woman because I stand on fucking business because that's the way I was fucking raised. But you having panels with bitch ass weak niggas who want to call you who want to say that you're masculine and all that shit, and they can't even have y'all resting y'all fucking femininity. No wonder you fucking masculine because you dealing with weak ass niggas. A generation of bitch ass niggas who don't want to take control of their neighborhoods, who don't want to take on the white T man, who don't want to address white T supremacy. These niggas talking about relationships. They won't do shit to the white man. I'm over here talking about everything. Appreciate the super chat, Darwin, man. For you was respectful, bro. I have a conversation with you, bro. I will have a conversation with you. I will have a conversation with Lapeef. I'm not talking to them crazy ass women though. You can fuck that. Fuck that. I thought you were gonna be the most problematic person on there, based on the things that I heard you. You were respectful, kind, and very and even though I made a little joke saying you're not you know what you're talking about to a certain extent. I don't agree, but shout out to Darwin. But when it comes to them other niggas, like, you know what I'm saying, and then especially that other nigga that came at the guy who acted like a woman, nigga. If a nigga keep interrupting me, I am entitled to get frustrated. I ain't gonna always have self-control. That's part of being human. As soon as I try to answer Darwin question, here come Ali with his fucking beard in the screen talking about get the fuck, like, bro, am I gonna get the fuck out of here? Can I finish answering what he asked me? I tried to answer it multiple times. Lady O kept interrupting. And then you had the dumb broad on the top who said, you had the dumb broad on top. It sounded like a boy. That wasn't even my voice. That was Ali. Ali was talking at the time you started calling me out. Clip it. At the time she started calling me out, that nigga was talking. I was trying to speak. That nigga was talking. What the fuck? So that's why I had this confused look on my face. That's why I have this confused look on my face. I'm like, who's she talking about? Is she talking to me or is she talking to Ali? Because I'm trying to answer Darwin question because he asked me, do I believe that it was two people on earth or something like that? The content. I was like, wait a minute. What? This shit crazy. TikTok, this shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. Yeah, I can't go back over there, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no real conversation to be. Lapeef is cool, bro. I'm not talking bad about Lapeef. I'm not gonna talk bad about Lapeef Network or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? They were cool. Or the other guy at the top left corner, I forgot the name. Them niggas were cool. But when it came to the other shit, if I can't answer one nigga question, he asking me directly. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do you do in that situation, bro? What do I do in that situation? Every time I try to talk, and this started from the very beginning, bro. This started from the very beginning. From the very beginning, I was getting interrupted. Multiple times. Nobody checked the other niggas, bro. I know what it is, bro. I'm the nigga that y'all don't like. I'm the nigga that go viral on TikTok. I'm the nigga that go viral on Instagram. I'm the nigga that go viral on YouTube sometimes, you know, with my videos and stuff like that. I get it. I understand it. I understand. They don't like what I'm saying. It did what it did. I tried my best. And guess what? They got some more videos dropping tomorrow. Got some more shit to call out. Talk about my experience on here and just keep it going. If you don't want me to speak, don't ask me a fucking question. Nigga, I could have left an hour ago. Nigga, I was the first. Nigga, I showed the best of my ability. Nigga, I was the first one in the background. That's how excited I was to go over there and actually talk to him. I was the first fucking one in the background. He know it. Patiently waiting. Nigga, I was in that bitch for like 45 minutes. I was in it. Y'all was with me on the live in the fucking background, patiently waiting. But I was like, cool, this is gonna be a good experience. Fuck that. I will never go over there again. Never. And then fucking Ali trying to bring me on his panel. For what? So you can try to do me like you do public? Fuck that. I'm not going over there. No, they don't let you talk. You always get mad when you go over there. Not mad, but you know, you start addressing the niggas, you know what I'm saying, but not mad, bro.
You mean when I be berating them niggas?
Yeah, because they ain't gonna let you talk. That nigga tried to come over here and ask me, will I go over? I'm not going nowhere y'all niggas at. I don't want no conversation with these niggas. But when I went over there and talked their real talk, nobody wanted to listen to me. And then the damn one, that's a damn shame. The damn woman gonna literally say, do I believe the shit that I'm saying? Ma'am, where is my grift? Where is my switch up? Where is this fucking money? You pandering for money? Where the fuck this money at? All this stuff, like, what are we talking about? Where's my switch up? Go show me the content where I have disrespected women. And I'm red pill and I'm all this stuff. Then they bring up my wife. You got with an older woman. Why didn't you get with a younger woman? Because that wasn't who the fuck my wife was. I love her ass. That's my woman. You worried about my motherfucking woman being 30 years old, being 5 years older than me? What the fuck is wrong with that? You niggas date 13-year-olds. Them niggas on the panel, they probably want a woman that's very youthful because they fucking predators. I don't look at women like that. I don't look at y'all as no expired fucking goods.
If he refers to me in any endearing term, I think that is a very endearing and personal.
Who is that, man?
I don't know who it was. I don't goddamn refer to women as being a tool for pleasure and nothing good. You know what I'm saying? That you expired by you when you fucking 30 and that your prime is that. I never do that. Never. And you gonna ask me, do I believe the shit that I'm saying? Niggas is getting erectile dysfunction at the age of 26 now. A study just came out and said that men that are 30 years old have the testosterone of a fucking 80-year-old. So please, if we want to talk about prime years, the men are suffering too, and everybody bald. Man, this shit was sad. I ain't going over there no more, pub. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I missed the whole thing, man. I just came up here to see what happened.
It was a setup from the beginning. They started playing some clips of mine. He refers to men in this enduring term, and I believe that's fucked up. Ma'am, men are these. You can't save some of the women. I contextual public. I addressed it from a religious point. I addressed it from a historical point. I addressed it from a statistical point. I said men are the majority of the problem. Everywhere. This damn woman is now defending men. And then she say she was rocking with me. I can't stand to pick me, bro. I be trying not to come after women, bro. I really do. I really do, bro. But these damn pick me's, bro, y'all gonna be the end of my damn platform. The way
that they do it is, they'll have a woman say what they want to say, right? And then that way, if you argue with her, even if you're right, it doesn't matter. It's not about being right. It's about the perception. So if you argue with her, then you arguing with women.
Yep. Oh, I'm in trouble then, because a woman called me a bitch. I'm in trouble again. I ain't gonna lie to you. I couldn't hold it. No emotion. I'm serious. I cussed, bro. You know who Lady O is on TikTok, right?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, Miss Lady O. She be on the panels with Laura and stuff. I kid you not. She was having a little back and forth with me, but it was cool. It was cool. And I said, and then we just started talking. We was laughing, and then a simple mess up the words. I said, Lady O, you know I ain't got no problem with you. Let me address this dude. You remind me of my grandma, bro. My grandma died. I witnessed my grandma die.
Damn.
What happened was she's older. She got gray hair, and she really do remind me of my grandma. But because I said grandma, this woman flipped the out. Hold on, little bitch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold up, little B. Who you calling the grandma? I said, Lady, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I was really just saying you really.
You didn't mean to say that. You wasn't disrespectful.
Yeah, I wasn't being. I said, Lady, that's not disrespect. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. You really do remind. No, you ain't gonna call me. And I was like, I slapped. She said she'll slap the shit out of me. And she called me a little bitch. I said, oh shit. Well, bitch, look here. So I already know I'm gonna be on somebody's background tomorrow. He cuss out women. They ain't gonna play the clip. Hold on, hey, listen, I'm gonna be on somebody's background tomorrow. Shannon disrespect women. Man. Play the clip. Play the clip. She threatened to slap me. I couldn't hold it. Then she lied and said I put hands on my wife. Where the fuck have you heard that from? You've been on panels with me. You ain't never said no shit like that before. Nigga, my ops on TikTok ain't even said no shit like that before. I had to bring my wife in here. My wife said I didn't never put no hands on. It's like, what the fuck? That's crazy, bro. I was like, damn. How you going? It's like, all right, bro. So they all supported the women that was attacking me. And then at the end, bro, at the very end, Ali, you know, they got Ali and that other. So Ali, bro, this dude named Darwin, he actually sent me $20, and I appreciate it in the super chat. He actually sent me a damn no. Darwin asked me a question. It was biblically related. Yeah. I answered the question. They did the little sound bites. Cool. I didn't care about that. I was trying to answer the question. Ali interrupts me from answering what Darwin asked in context. He started talking. So I'm like, you know, so now I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to answer the question. Darwin talking. Another woman on the panel, I mean, not Darwin, Ali talking. Another woman on the panel, she started saying some shit. And at first I'm confused. She was like, you're taking over the panel. You're being you got this light voice. Why would you get with a? So at first she just talking shit, but I thought she was talking shit to Darwin. Cause I thought she understood that the nigga was interrupting me. Yeah. This motherfucker. So at first, so if you was to watch the live, I had a confused look on my face. I was like, who the fuck? Who's she talking about? I was like, you seem to be like this little boy, 6 years old, who couldn't get a woman around his age. So you got with a older woman. Well, what was her name? I didn't forgot the damn name. I didn't close out the whole. I'm gonna go look it up. I don't even be watching. I don't even be watching the replays after I get off them lives. I'm forgetting about it. Bro, I hit that damn exit button so fast after, because then she's saying it sounds like you a little boy and stuff like that, and so I started trolling. I said, yeah, I'm a little boy. I ain't got no balls. I said, I ain't got nothing. I'm part of the community. I'm gonna date them, all that. So, cause you know, I don't care about that. You know, say that. Whatever. Bro, she started talking about my wife. I almost cussed her out. So, cause I kept my composure. And I said, you know what, ma'am? I was trying to answer him, but you're talking about my voice was loud and stuff, but Ali is talking. He keep interrupting me. I can't say anything. So when I'm trying to answer one nigga and then another nigga hop on, like, goddamn, like, you would get mad too. So what happened was I insulted Ali by saying, bro, shut your motherfucking ass up or something like that. Or I may even say, shut up, bitch. Because he keep talking. He keep interrupting me. I'm frustrated. Fuck it. You can say I'm in my feelings, feminine. I don't care how you talk to them niggas. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about them. They can say I'm all this and all that. That's fine. But can you stop? Can you stop? Shannon, that's how they talk to each other, though. Just so you know. So don't never feel bad about being disrespectful to them niggas. Like, call them niggas out their name. If you go and look up these clips of them niggas, the same niggas on the panel together, they done called each other out their names and being disrespectful to each other. Cause I was in there and they was like saying like, man, today we getting along, because I was in, like, they had a common enemy. It was me, right? So they was saying that they, like, I don't never watch they shit, but they was talking about how they be arguing with each other. He was like, oh, today I'm being nice, you know, because we got public in here. Like, and I was like, oh, so I was clocking shit. Like, y'all niggas really don't like each other, but I'm here. So today y'all is gang up on me day. So nigga, as soon as I saw what it was, like, this is my formula. I'm gonna tell you my formula. So I give you, I'll start off by having the conversation.
normal, right? Like just, you know, you got a prompt, they got a prompt. Usually prompts be stupid as fuck. So you address the prompt, right? You go, okay, cool. You did it 1,000 times. You already, black women can't never marry no black man or whatever stupid ass shit they probably gonna say. You go, okay, yes, okay, I disagree. Black women can marry whoever they want. Everybody loves them, blah, 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 blah. And then you just say what you gonna say and they get triggered. Just like you just say, you ain't gotta say nothing about nobody on the panel. Nothing. You just saying what you say. That you believe it, you believe what you say it, right? Yep. They gonna start getting mad. They gonna start coming off from you. They gonna start, hey, calm down. I'm not finished. You know how it goes. After like 4 rounds of that, they gonna start calling you GAY. They gonna start saying, you know what I'm saying? They gonna say, and then nigga, as soon like I'll let them be like somewhat disrespectful. I'll let them throw their little jabs and be like, you pandering. I don't even react to shit like that. I'll let all that shit go. But I know it's no use in us you're not going to listen to what I have to say. I already know that from the beginning, but I've already triggered you too much by just being me, right? So as soon as I figure that, as soon as we get to that point, now it's a bagging session. As soon as we get to that point, I'm calling you bitches, hoes, scallywag, skank, sluts. I'm calling them niggas all out their names. And because here's one thing about them, because you know what I'm saying, I'm a regular nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I be sitting there like, do you think because I'm like semi-educated and I don't sound like you dummies that I don't know how to fucking shoot the dozens, and you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I will roast your ass. So, and I tell them, if you ever heard me say that shit a million times, shit, I can get surgical with this shit. I keep telling them, I'll be like, if you want a bag, we could literally just, this is what they can do. This is what I told them, nigga. I said, if y'all niggas really want to shoot, we can set up a literal just bag session. I will flame you niggas. Like, I will fry you. And they don't, so I tell them, we get through that. You got to get through that stage, and then you can start getting back to the discussion. Mm-hmm. That's how the shit. Them niggas gonna test you, bro. They gonna try to get you out your. They gonna try to bring up some. That nigga, Fatty on one of the lives. He was like,
in here. He was in the. I blocked him, bro. Because he tried to say some shit. One of my mods just blocked. I didn't feel like having a conversation, bro. I just blocked him. That nigga, and then Ali tried to come in and be like, "Can you come on the panel, bro?" Nigga, fuck you. Like, you think I'm about to go on your? Like, I don't need y'all for clout, nigga. Like, I go viral every time, and I'm not even trying to. Most of my videos, bro, is me and my fucking car. Like, what are we talking about? Me and my car. I address what I need to address. I cover a certain video, and I dip out, bro. I don't take this shit serious. If it become full time, cool. But I'm not. Nigga, I'm just a regular nigga. I'm not trying. You niggas really trying to make it full fucking time. Like you putting all your effort and everything into it. I'm letting this shit grow organically. And I'm just doing me. I'm still working. I ain't no 6-figure nigga nothing like that or anything, but we'll see what happens. We'll see if the shit grow. But that nigga tried to come in and be like, I want to bring you on the show. Nigga, fuck you in that show. I'm not going over there. For what? All y'all gonna do is try to do me like you do public. You ain't gonna let the nigga talk. You ain't gonna let the nigga say nothing. Matter of fact, in Lapeef Network Live, you kind of took a stray because of what I said. I said, bro, I'm not public, because what I was saying, bro, I'm finna make y'all mad because you give them grace sometimes about what you said, and sometimes I do too. But I was like, bro, I'm not because I was finna take this shit to hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was finna. Hey, man.
You ain't never, Shannon, you ain't never been in there when I be. Go look at. No, matter of fact. Go look at I was only on the Lapeef Network one time. Go look at the one time, nigga. If you find, go look. I'm sure I'm on there. Go look that shit up.
Yeah, some man had commented and said some of my women followers in here had actually said, no, Shannon, you the nice one. I was like, okay, all right. Well, I
was like, when I was on that motherfucker, I was like, you bitch ass niggas. I was talking to them niggas like from the nigga. Go look that shit up, nigga. I had them niggas. It got so bad because them niggas can't overtalk me. Them niggas can't, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, my voice is booming. I talk too fast. They think too slow. So they was trying to like do that. Nigga, I was like, I was like, nigga, it was like, let's say it was like 6 niggas up there, right? I was bagging on like 5 niggas at one time. The only nigga I wasn't bagging on was Darwin. He was the only nigga he wasn't.
cause he be chilling. I don't like
he be
what
chilling.
but he be chilling.
He don't even get engaged in that shit.
Yeah.
He don't. He was the only nigga that I didn't say nothing about directly. I capped on that nigga. Oh, and in that time, and I don't think I said nothing about Ali because he wasn't shooting either. He was being like, he was talking over me, but he wasn't like calling me out my name or nothing like that. But I don't know if the nigga named Lapeef or whatever, the nigga who run the panels, he kept playing like shit, saying like, he was like saying like that nigga's gay. Like he kept playing like that nigga's gay, like in the background. Anytime
they all keep playing these sound bites. Whatever.
That shit corny. It was sick, nigga. It was a 20v1. Them niggas had a soundboard and women up there, and I was putting them niggas in the fucking figure four, choking their ass out. Them niggas couldn't escape. They couldn't escape. I was like, y'all are not, like, you're not good at this. That's what I was telling them. I was like, bro, y'all not better than me at this. Like, this is what I do. You niggas is fucking ass at this. That's why you bring me up. Like, they don't want you and me on the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want you and me. They'll have me up there, and they'll have like a woman that agrees with me, or maybe a couple women that agree with me. Yeah. They'll have you up there and a woman that, but they won't have you and me. Like, they won't do that shit, bro. Them niggas, they cannot engage in the conversations honestly or earnestly. Yeah. And you know that, and I know that. And when you go into the discussion, it's just a matter of time before it devolves into a shouting match. And as long as you know that, then you should be ready for it. I'll just be waiting for the shit. Yeah. I already know what's coming. I'm just sitting there like, yep, I'm cool. I was on with Ali and them niggas like 2 weeks ago. I did the same, or it was last Friday. Yeah, it was last Friday. I waited. I did it. This nigga Ali, or not Ali, this nigga Fatty was like, not this week. I was on like 2 weeks before that, so like 3 weeks ago. This nigga Fatty was like, you know, I don't know, they be doing that thing. He was like, yeah, you know, like public is weak and like something. He was like, you can get a weak man like public, like, or something like that, right? Something to that effect. Yeah. I said, okay. I didn't say nothing. I let that nigga get the shot off, right? I waited. I let the nigga say the shit, right? I waited. Then when it was my turn to talk, I said that I was like, I started bagging on that nigga Fatty. I was like, this fat ass nigga. I was like, unless you want to get a fat pudgy nigga like Fatty with small hands, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, I just start cooking that nigga like, cause and then he was like, then they was like, oh yeah, you body shaming him. I was like, this nigga literally, I was like, see, and here's the thing, they don't even be catching all the, even when they do it, they don't even catch all the shit, but I catch every single slight, every single time they say something out of pocket, nigga. I got that motherfucker ready with a switch on it. I'll be ready for them niggas like, okay, bet. Then that nigga Fatty, the first time we got on together, the nigga was like, he was like, oh, you know, your wife. They brought up my wife. Oh, boy, I said, okay, bet. You want to bring up my wife? Got you. I said, I got you. Okay. I'll be your Huckleberry. I flamed that nigga for the next like 30 minutes. I wouldn't even let him talk. I was like, yeah, I'm on your neck, bro, for the next 30 minutes. And then, cuz stop, he ain't said shit about it since. He said it that one time, and he said shit about it since. Then the next time I got on with him, he took the little dig at me like, oh, he's weak. Okay, you don't have no chin, nigga. How am I weak? And this nigga face mad easy to draw. He look like a weak character. I'm looking at the nigga like, you ain't my nigga. You was a little nigga. You a little fat punchy nigga. Like, why y'all niggas be talking to me crazy, bro? My mind be literally blown at how crazy niggas be talking online. I was like, why y'all niggas, like, we cool, bro. It's online. Hey, stop acting like you crazy.
Hey, tell me about
ain't you from like fucking Spain or something? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, tell
me. Nigga said nigga one time. I said, don't say nigga no more, bro. You say nigga like Drizzy.
Tell me if I'm tripping, bro. And I'm not dissing Darwin. But but Darwin had exposed, I didn't know he was married. He had exposed himself though, and I did not harp on this. I purposely
he married.
Huh?
No, he married, yeah.
Yeah, I purposely did not harp on this. I gotta go back and actually watch it, because I think what happened was I said, bro, how you just get up here as a married man? You married to a black woman and you say you can't find something, but you got it. But then I wondered if he says something in the context of like, I don't have that no more. Not projecting, not trying to put nothing on him on YouTube. I feel like when he was talking, he was like, when you talk about women aren't submissive and women aren't being nice and stuff like that, but it's not like that no more. But it sounded like he was referring to his own marriage, and I was like, wait a minute, and I don't know if it was a slip of the tongue, but when he was speaking, it did sound like he was like, it's not like that anymore, like, but he was referring to his. I
know what you're saying, yeah, like it sounded like he was talking about his marriage.
It almost sounded like that you was talking about your wife, and I was like, wait a minute. And I hope that's not the case. I don't want no nigga marriage to fail. But I heard it, but I was like, no, I'm not going. I'm for the purpose of the panel. I don't want to do that. But I just thought about it. I was like, man, what the fuck?
Go back and watch it. See, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back because
that's crazy.
Are you mad at you? Because the point I was trying to make is like, how y'all as married men saying that black women don't do this and it ain't no good women to come around, but then you found one, but somehow.
Well, that's the grift. You know, but you know what's crazy though? No. But you know what's crazy though? Now, I won't say they are grifted, but look, here's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Them saying that is the same as you talking about or me talking about me, right? Mm-hmm. Let's say what they're saying is not true, but let's just take it for what they're saying. Mm. If they're saying black women in general are this or that, they don't mean every black woman. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have to mean every black woman. Yeah, they could be married and still think in general black women are X, Y, and Z. Okay, the same way you could be a man and I could be a man, and we think that men, in general are X, Y, and Z, right? That's what they would say. You know what I'm saying? But when you listen to them, they be talking about themselves. when you like you said, when you really listen to them, they be really talking about their relationship. Mm. They be really talking about their wives. They really be talking about the women that they've encountered directly, or they be talking about the women they want to encounter. Mm. They talk about the women that they wish they had, that they wish they had access to. Mm. And you be like, is that what this is all about? Like, you're just mad because, you felt entitled to, some woman and she didn't give you access to her, or your baby mama left you because, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it be sounding. It be sounding real. Like, it be funny because they'll try to say that everything you say is from a personal, like, you know what I'm saying?
They'll say it's from a woman's point of view.
They'll say that, but because they move it all around. Like, I was on a panel yesterday, and we was talking about, they was trying to tell me like there's all these mothers that be like alienating, the parent, the other parent, the father and shit. Mm-hmm. And I was like, you can't alienate a good father. You know what I'm saying? I was like, it's impossible if the daddy's in the kid's life. Like, there's nothing my wife can tell my sons to make them think. You know what I'm saying? Like, they wouldn't believe her because I'm there. Like, they're like, what are you? They're like, your daddy really doesn't love you. Like, he literally just kissed me on the forehead last night and made me dinner like 7 nights in a row. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean he doesn't love you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't add up. So I was saying that, right? And we're going back and forth. And then we were talking, and then they were trying to say like, there's all these like bitter women out here and I said, and this lady, this woman got on the live and was like, she was like, you're not a mother. And you're still married to your wife. So you can't speak on this. That's what she said to me, right? So I let her go through her whole shit, right? Her whole spiel. At the end of it, I said, well, I'm a child of an absentee father who told my mother that he wouldn't pay child support and he would never work a job again if my mom put him on child support. That's what my own daddy told my mom, right? So this was back in 1988, back when my mama divorced this man. Back in 1988, my mama put him on child support. This nigga was paying $70 a month in 1988 for 2 babies. And he fell off the face of the earth. I didn't see my daddy for years after that. Just so he wouldn't pay $70 a month in 1988, right? So look, So that's my story, right? So she then, after I told them that, I went back to my point about how women actually be protecting the baby daddies by telling them, no, your daddy's a good dad, even though the nigga don't want to pay $70 a month in child support. You know what I'm saying? Again, I can speak from experience. My mama never told me how shitty my dad was. Mm-hmm. She never wanted to ruin our relationship, right? She let me find out for myself, right? Okay, cool. Do you know after she said I can't speak on it because I'm personally not connected to the situation. Then I told her I actually am. I'm a victim of it. After I said all of that, they all said almost in unison, oh, see, you just heard. I said, nigga, you can't win with these motherfuckers. You can't win with these motherfuckers. It don't matter what, bro, when it relates to you and you tell them, well, I can speak to it anecdotally, because I relate to this shit, right? Now they go, oh, you just heard. I was like, cuz, you got it. Y'all won. Hey, like, what you want me to say now?
Hey, and that's what we get for being vulnerable and trying to show how we can relate.
For being open. If you be open, if you be open, they gonna say you hurt shit. They gonna be like, see, your granny passed. That's why you up here talking like this shit. Like, wait, what the fuck my granny got to do with the situation? What the fuck my grandmama got to do with any of this, bro? I miss my granny, but that ain't got shit to do with what we talking about, fam. Oh, you just a hurt nigga. See, that's the black woman that hurt you, your granny, because she, nigga.
Hey, your granny.
That is not what? What are you talking about?
Your grandma should have never passed away. That's why you hurt. You know, some shit like this. Hey, nigga, your grandma lost her life to natural causes. That's why you hurt. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you hurt, nigga. That's why you up here sounding like a woman. Because your granny loves you, nigga.
Bro, even the woman, the shit was funny on the panel, bro. The woman tried to say that I'm a little girl, and the dude started saying acting like a female. All y'all niggas, like, what does that mean? What does that mean, acting like a female? Because the only niggas that's I don't even like saying that shit. I just start saying niggas is soft. I don't complain, bro. I'm just being honest. This is why I don't advocate for the men in my family either, bro. I can't say that the men in my family are good. All I can say is that they're married. Okay, but I don't know what their relationships like been. I don't know all the women they dated, so I can't say that every fucking relationship they had with a black woman, they didn't do nothing wrong, you know, or they wasn't I don't advocate for that. But what I say is, like, bro, I don't like, nigga. I'm coming from a married family, and the things that y'all be saying, it just never add up when y'all be talking about y'all can't find any good women or something like that, like or that black women don't be taking. If black women took chances on the men in my family, I know that they are giving niggas chances. That's all I would say.
Every woman you date is taking a chance on you. Mm-hmm. If you're a man, every single woman you date took a chance on you. And I'm not talking to you. Here's the thing, because you can have all your shit together.
Yep.
Right? You can have all you can have all your shit together.
Hey, say hello. Them niggas got us on the green screen apparently, or the background, like talking about us apparently on YouTube.
Oh,
hear the shit. What up, Lapeef? Y'all still playing me?
No, they said, they're playing your live.
They playing this shit. Hey, they playing this shit right now. They playing this little shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
But but yeah, what was I saying though? They
every woman take a chance.
Every time a woman
gets with a man,
dates you. Yeah. She's taking a chance on you, even if you got your shit together. Mm-hmm. Because every single time a woman is in close proximity to a man, there's a threat that man poses a threat to her no matter what. So every single woman is taking a chance with a man no matter what. And we've seen men make all the money in the world and look good, you know what I'm saying, and present well to the world and look like doting fathers and doting husbands, and then they unalive their whole family, or they unalive their wife, or they was beating the dog shit out their kids behind closed doors, right? So that shit don't. Every single woman, black, white, man, it don't matter. Every single woman is taking a chance by laying next to your peasy headed ass. Every single time she lay down next to you, that she take nigga, she got a clothes. She should sleep with one eye out.
But they'll say shit like this. But these women out here just they breaking our hearts and they mean motherfucker. Like the way these niggas try to spin it to like you're fucking victims. That's why I get passionate. I hate hearing niggas, specifically black men, crying about being a fucking victim, like you a victim of these women 9 times 10 times. Be lying. Oh, the like just that shit, and then talk about like that's why I broke things down. I said if you look, Lady O wouldn't let me talk. I addressed this thing at every angle: the Bible, religion, statistics, history. I broke it down on every asset, every way I could break it down, and they don't care. The niggas don't care. I said, who's the most violent person? Who should we start with? Men. They was like, but the women. Okay, you know what I'm saying? But. I said, hey, y'all us black men, they didn't like this. That's why they never answered the question. You're gonna hear, if you go back and play it, there is a part where niggas kept talking about leadership. I ain't even try to dissect it. I said, okay. I said, hey, bro, where are we as black men, since y'all want to talk about black, where are we leading at? Because I don't see us doing anything to the white man. I don't see us going to get our neighborhoods back. I don't see us going to get our Wall Streets back. I don't see us looking for the 12,000 black women that came up missing. What the fuck? I don't see us leading in any capacity. So what the fuck do you mean leadership? We're not even leading our own communities. Nigga, no one said nothing. They just completely stayed silent and then went right back to the, I swear, you're going to catch it, bro. Nobody said shit. Nobody said nothing. Not a woman, not a man. They just skipped right over that shit and said, nah, we ain't gonna address that. So what the fuck I said, then what the fuck are we talking about leadership for then? You ain't leading a damn thing. Nigga, we broke as a collective. What the fuck are we talking about? As a collective, we broke. Like, but they don't like when I said it like that, when I broke it down in any way possible, niggas was like, but the women. You gotta hold the women accountable. I even gave an example, bro. If you gotta pay mortgage or you gotta pay the electricity bills, which one do you start with first? You start with the damn mortgage. You can light some candles up. You can light some candles up, you know what I'm saying? But you better pay that mortgage or you ain't gonna have a place to stay. So I was trying to use that to say you got to start with the majority of the problem. Niggas was like, but women are initiating divorce. I brought up why they initiate divorce. And I even took away their argument that you cannot say irreconcilable differences. You have to go read past that. I brought up infidelity. Well, infidelity is abuse. I fucked up on that. I said infidelity, abuse, lack of commitment, and freaking finances. I brought up those. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't care. What it doesn't matter. And I've learned this from dealing with specifically black men, or just men. We don't even gotta say it like that. Men, they don't give a fuck. Sometimes I wonder why the fuck do I do what I do? Them niggas don't care, but I realize they don't care. They don't care about the safety of women. They don't care about actually hold. I appreciate the Galaxy drop. They don't care about actually maintain. They talk about the black woman's image. I was over here talking about our image. Every time I started talking about me, a nigga wanted to bring a woman right back into it. You got it. I don't even care. You got it, bro. You got it. You win, bro. I can't do this shit. That's why we can't get nowhere, because niggas worried about fucking relationships. You're not even compatible with women. But when I said that niggas a lot, I didn't say this on the panel. I almost did, but I know some people that got mad. I almost said, bro, it's almost like you're not compatible with women. So wouldn't the logical thing be to go get a man or just stay single? Niggas was gonna be mad. I kept the things that I usually say. I let it go, because I'm sick and tired of niggas complaining about relationships. I'm fed up. I'm tired, bro. You had dropped a video where you said you tired of specifically black men. Nigga. I'm tired. Niggas is fucking tired.
I'm tired of black men just because I deal with black men more than any other group of men. Mm-hmm. I'm also tired of black men because black men, I just said this yesterday, but like black men we don't need the white devil in the black community. We don't need none of that shit. We got black men to do their job. Black men say the most anti-black shit every fucking day. Mm. Every time I talk to a black man on these topics, right? They will say the most, like, I think it was yesterday or the day before, It was a black man telling me that the reason why black men wasn't able to stay in the home in the 80s and the 90s was the
fucking welfare.
The candy epidemic.
Oh yeah.
And mass incarceration. And I asked him, what percentage of black men went to prison? And he first he said 5%, ended up being 1%, right? Yeah. I said, but he said 5%. I said, okay, so 95% of black men didn't go to prison. So explain that. Explain that. What percentage of black men did what percentage of black men was addicted to smack, addicted to candy? Not a high percentage. I know they had y'all thinking everybody was out there just strung out. The vast majority of black people are not criminals, never have been criminals, never will be criminals, never abused drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like even in the hood, I grew up in the projects in the 80s and 90s. Yeah. That shit wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? Not even most places. Look, even in my hood, which was, you know what I'm saying, like gang bang central, right? It was everybody. The majority of us didn't bang. Yeah. We was all affiliated, but the majority of us didn't bang. No, the majority of us didn't get put on the actual set. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. We just hung with everybody. But they be like, let these black men tell it all of a sudden. Now every black man done went to jail. But if a white man came up in front of him and said 50% of all crimes is committed by black people, they would go, nah, not most of them, because most of them got half a brain. They would go, nah, that ain't true. Nah, that okay. So why don't y'all understand that the vast majority of black men were not affected by the smack epidemic? They were not incarcerated. The majority of black men, again, since Jim Crow, right, post Jim Crow, the majority of black men have been employed. The majority of black men have families. The majority of black men don't go to prison, ain't been to prison, and never will be to prison, and wasn't strung out on nothing. So explain why the majority of black men don't show up for their children.
Because women chose welfare over the man and kicked us out the house.
But
that's what they say. The shit.
No, I know. But even when you give them that, you don't even understand, bro. These niggas don't even understand how much I give them. I give them all their arguments. Mm-hmm. I don't even argue. If you listen to me, I swear to God, I don't even argue with them niggas on their points. I give them their points. Mm-hmm. They say that, I say, cool. So they kick the man out the house. Why can't he come back? I ain't talking about in the home, but why can't he pay child support? Why can't he show up for his kids? Mm-hmm. He can't come pick his kids up from school. He can't have the kid. Okay, cool. She kicked you. Listen to what I'm saying. She kicked you out the house because she needs to keep her house, or she won't welfare. Whatever the case may be, you got it. I grew up on Section 8. I know how that shit works. My mom and my daddy were both on Section 8. So when they say, oh, you can't be on Section 8 with a man in the home, it's a fucking lie. My mom and my daddy on Section 8, there was 499 units in the projects that I grew up in. All 499 were Section 8. There were no regular apartments. So if you lived in my hood, you were on Section 8. But everybody was, right? Yeah. So, and my mom and my daddy were married on Section 8 in 1982. In 1981, they got, 1980. In 1983, they got the apartment. I was born in 82. They got the apartment in 83. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And my brother still lives there with my niece, and my mama still lived there in the same apartment, same PJ, Section 8. So y'all can't. I'm a Section 8 baby, nigga. I know that shit like the back of my hand. So when them niggas be like, "Oh, you can't be married with," no, you can't. You can have a man in the home, absolutely.
Yeah, wasn't there more of an incentive for them to actually get more when they are married? If I'm not mistaken,
I don't know if you would get more, but they didn't penalize you for being married.
I read something on that, but I could be tripping.
Yeah, it wasn't. You weren't penalized for being married. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, these dudes, when they say stuff like that, it's like I just go, okay, cool, you got it. Section 8, right? She kicked them out the home. But why can't you come back? What? So you moved to an apartment on the other side of town, right? spending time with your baby?
Because he didn't fucking want to.
Because he don't want to.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's it, nigga. Case closed. Like, what the fuck is your nigga? Stop lying. Stop saying this every nigga. You don't want to see your fucking kids, bro. Your daddy, look at me, man. Your daddy don't like you. That's why he wasn't there. Your daddy was not there because your mama hated him and she hated his new girlfriend and all. Your daddy didn't show up because your daddy didn't like you. That's it. Your daddy didn't like you. He didn't. Once he stopped hunching on that woman that was your mama, he stopped caring about you. That's all it is. Mm-hmm. Just call a spade a fucking spade. All the rest of that shit, y'all can miss me with that. I don't care nothing about none of that goofy ass shit. Section 8, nigga, welfare, smack epic, nigga, it is 2025.
And they talking about some shit that they wasn't even affected by.
You wasn't even born yet, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? I was there. I'm trying to tell you, nigga, I was there. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I literally saw it. Them niggas be talking about shit that I saw with my own. I'm like, nigga, what did you? I was there, bro. You a fucking lie. That was not what was going on, nigga. What nobody, bro. You know how many baby mamas I done been around? And I'm saying, cause my homies, dude. Again, 499 units in the apartments I grew up in the PJs. 499 units. 480 of them motherfuckers had kids in them, and 479 of them didn't have a daddy in the house. Period. Every nigga I knew in the hood, they mama was raising their daughters and their sons by their motherfucking self. Every single fucking one.
Them niggas
like, not in the most literal sense. Fucking 90% of them. 90% of them was raising their kids all by their fucking self. So I've been around all the baby mamas. Mm-hmm. I've been around all the mamas and I never heard not one fucking mama utter a bad word about their baby daddy. And I knew daddies that was in prison, nigga that got double life sentences. I knew daddies was in prison, and I ain't talking 3 strikes, nigga. I'm talking about they did one thing to get their ass locked up. Double life. Ooh. I know the homie Pop's been down, nigga. Word to my mother, that nigga been down for 33 years. He been eligible for parole since like 2010. The nigga's still down right now, nigga. And these niggas up here talking about the mamas is alien. No, they wasn't, nigga. Them mamas was lying to us. You know, hey, make sure you call your daddy and tell him happy birthday, because this is nigga, I'm 43. I don't know when my daddy's birthday is to this day. I never celebrated it. The nigga never came around. This is what I be trying to tell you, fam. This is why these niggas can never lie to me about this shit.
But that's why you call out men. That's why you call out men, because your dad.
It's not. I won't. That's not even why. But you can't. But you can't lie to me. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's not even why. But if you gonna try to lie to me, nigga, no. I done seen too much.
They love saying that shit. You show one piece of ounce of what's going on with your life. Well, that's why you call out men, because
they try to blame me. I be having to tell, bro. I done told these niggas so many times. Do you niggas not know that for the vast majority of my life, I had so much anger for my mom and resentment for my mom, blaming her for the shit my daddy didn't do? It took until I had kids. It took me until I was in my 30s to realize because by that time I already knew my dad was a piece of shit, don't get me wrong. Mm-hmm. But it took a long time for me to really process every fucking thing until I had my own babies. And then I was like, wait, how the fuck could you just leave your babies? How the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit started not adding up. Like, you know how they tell you, wait till you get older, you will see. I got older and I figured the shit out. They thought I'd turn into a piece of shit like them. But I got older and I was like, wait, why would you just abandon your kids? Why would you just abandon your kids like that? Nigga, I just found out about my dad, about the not paying the child support shit. I just found out about that last year. My mama just told me, nigga, when I was 42. I didn't know. Mm-hmm. I don't even talk to my dad no more. She still ain't told me. She just in conversations with that lady now. I just be finding out all types of shit that I'm like, I wish I had known when I was 10.
Little bread
breadcrumbs. I'm like, force you to tell me that shit when I was 12, nigga. What the fuck? So when they try to hit me with the like, oh, see, you just mad at your dad. I'm sitting there like, no, that's not, no, nigga. Like I had to, my dad was a hero of mine. Even when I barely talked to the nigga, let me put it like this. That nigga gaslit me so bad, I actually believed he loved me. You see what I'm saying? The nigga who never showed up, who told my mama when I was 7, who tried to unalive my mama several times, all this shit I'm just finding out. The nigga who did all of that, right? Mm-hmm. He would tell me every time I talked to him, which was rare and sparse, he would say he loved me. He would say he loved me. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's cool. I believe the nigga, Shannon. I bought it hook, line, and sinker for 25 fucking years probably or something like that. Mm-hmm. Then the shit started to not add up, nigga. The shit literally, it didn't. I was like, if you love a nigga, why, how you not there? What the fuck? He ain't in the military. That nigga ain't never went to prison. I'm like, why are you not? And then I'm seeing my brother be like the most present father. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga just in his baby's lives all the time. I'm like, okay, he never had no daddy. His daddy left him. And then, I'm seeing like even my niggas who I grew up with, the niggas I was talking about, we didn't have our daddies, but they all in their kids' lives and shit, married and shit. I'm like, okay, so niggas is okay. Yeah. All right, shit. Yeah. Then I hit, what I'm saying? I had my kids. I got married at 29. I had my kids at 30. I'm sitting there like, wait, you mean it? Nigga, how you love a nigga and you wasn't never the nigga and you like, oh my God. Then, bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro, the shit almost broke me. Like finding all that shit out, my nigga, if I would have found everything out at once, it would have broke me. But I found it out like in bits and pieces. You know what I'm saying? So it helped a nigga out. But if I'd have found out, if I'd have got a crash course in how trash that nigga was, I would have been broken, bro. No doubt about it. Thank God. Nigga told me something when I was 14. Then I found something out when I was 20. Then I found something out when I was 23. Then you know what I'm saying? And I'm just still. So I've been like kind of like just built. But I've been already off the nigga for like 10 years. Like I was like, this nigga's a whole ass nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like this nigga don't show up for his kids. How you gonna tell him, my nigga? Imagine saying you like your job, but you don't ever want to go to work. How that shit makes sense? I love my job. Why you ain't never clocked in? Why you ain't never at the motherfucker? I love my job, nigga. Nigga, you go to work. What the fuck? This nigga kept telling me he loved me. The nigga never came. I said, oh, good shit. Oh, shit. Man, the shit, when you get older, the shit start to add up. It finally added up completely. And now, coupled with everything that I've seen on the other side, like by being pink-pilled and whatever you want to say, unpacking my misogyny, couple that with the anger and vitriol I have for these deadbeat daddies, I ain't never going back, nigga. You niggas is weird. All of you niggas that be up here lying for these weird niggas, excusing these weird niggas, excusing niggas when they fucking unalive their girlfriends and shit, unaliving their wives, talking about, it's crazy, but nigga, all that weird shit. All you weird niggas that do that, why would I ever join y'all club again? I've been there. That shit is ass. You niggas is dumb. Y'all still get lied to by y'all daddies. Y'all niggas still believe, that's the problem, Shannon. They still believe they daddies love them. That's what it is. Them niggas still holding out hope that them niggas like this wishing their daddies come back and nigga, your daddy don't love you. Your daddy don't love you. I'm just gonna tell let me tell you from one father to a son, your daddy don't love you, bro. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help you to start unpacking that shit, bro. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
Might be time for some tough luck. But hold on, Pika, who ended up on the same page with Cartel? Me or Pub?
You.
Like, what you mean same page?
Nah, the nigga Cartel was saying like y'all had a disagreement and then y'all got on the same page, some shit. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Same page? I don't know what it means by same page because we still haven't had a one-on-one conversation. But if he's referring to the fact that I won't call him out
or put him on the background if he don't do that. And if we gonna have a discussion, we do it on a panel in a co-host live. If he's talking about that in the same page in that regards, then fine. But we not on the same page when it comes to content.
That make way more sense because I'm on the same type of time.
I ain't seen Cartel defend no damn woman yet.
That's a goofy ass nigga, like for real though.
I ain't seen Cartel defend no woman that. All I did was say, hey, if we gonna have a conversation, then we gonna have a conversation. But as far as that background, as far as the background and all that stuff and putting me, bro. I'm looking forward to the day where it's nigga Simps versus Red Pill and nigga everybody catching shots. Nigga, I'm gonna be up on that mother. All the biggest names on TikTok, YouTube, all to come together on the panel, nigga. We ain't gonna get shit accomplished, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, nigga. I'm gonna have some fun. Hey, public gonna be trying to fire everybody up. I would be speaking with passion, cussing niggas. Nigga, Rick the Ruler gonna cuss everybody, bro. Everybody gets cussed out. That's a stiff ass bro. Rick the Ruler, Pub, me, and who? It's a nut. It's a
man. Add me in that motherfucker. I'm gonna be trying to fight a nigga in real life. Biggest, mamas.
I ain't seen no unhappy Sims. That's all I know. I ain't seen no unhappy Sims. That's all I know, bro. No unhappy Sims. Y'all didn't call it Sims, panders, and all that shit. I can't wait to the day. Jumbo be tearing motherfuckers up with a monologue and intellectual capacity, nigga. And you gotta let that nigga talk. I don't think Jumbo gonna be able to talk. Cause everybody gonna interrupt his ass.
That nigga Jumbo. Hey man, one time that nigga Jumbo made a rap about one of them niggas.
Hey, he said the P unit, Pub. Hey, what's the word, Pub? I appreciate you, my G. But that nigga said the P unit. That shit was crazy.
Hey, no, my nigga J.E.
Man, I don't remember who he was on, bro. If y'all can tell me, I can remember the rap if you tell me who he was on, because I remember it slightly. I just can't remember who the nigga was. I can remember that nigga. Man, he was on somebody. It might have been
Moses. It was Moses. I just remember.
Bro.
I just remember. Oh my God.
That nigga made a rap about him and made a PowerPoint presentation. Nigga, I watched both of them live. Bro, I watched both of them lives, nigga.
Hey, the PowerPoint presentation had
I swear to God, if y'all was there, if you know, nigga. He had a PowerPoint presentation in one live, and then in another live, that nigga was rapping. Bro, I was fucking folded, nigga. I was folded over, nigga. Like I was in. It was. You know what was sad about it though? What was sad about it though was I think it was probably like 80 people in that. Like it wasn't like for how good it was. It should have been like 1,000 people in there, but it was only like 80 people. It was like broad daylight, and he was in the live, and he was calling the nigga name. And he was like, "Pull up." He kept telling nigga, "Pull up." Nigga came in there. Jay, I know Jay was in there.
Yeah.
The nigga kept telling him to pull up. The nigga wouldn't pull up. Then he was like, "I'll be back on at 2 p.m. later today." And that nigga came back, and he had a PowerPoint presentation. Cause that shit was the funniest shit I ever. Cause you know what was funny though? It wasn't that it was a PowerPoint presentation. That was funny in and of itself. It was funny because it was accurate. He was calling, ask Jay, wasn't he like, it was like the young and the restless, but he called it something else. He was like the dumb and the something. Like, I don't remember they reported the lie.
Public, he got some new shit out.
You don't have that saved? Oh, that's crazy.
That shit
ain't gonna. That shit been got deleted.
No, I'm just saying if they reported the lie, bro. I know that got to be one for the books. Man, I hope he won that appeal, bro. That's crazy, dog. Like that's fun. I remember he did a whole rap though. That nigga was really rapping on Moses' head. I was like, bro. And he threw some other shots. I think he threw some at Omega too. I was like, this shit is still.
Oh, he was on all them niggas. That was a good week. He did that for like,
bro, at least
3 days. I want to say,
bro, that nigga was still. What's up, Jay? You had what's up?
Hey, so real quick, I'm in my truck.
Yeah.
This disrespectful ass load. No, I remember that shit. I remember that shit.
Who was he talking about, Jay?
Specifically. Jumbo. I agree. It was
who was Jumbo talking about? It wasn't Moses because he talked about Moses way before.
Who was it?
No, the main target that day was Moses, and you just put the rest of them niggas in it. Because I tell you how specific I remember. He had that damn soap opera music playing in the back.
Yeah, it was a Young and Restless theme song.
Back to that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But what did he call him? He didn't call him the Young and the Restless. He called him something else.
Nah, I can't remember the names.
Wait, hold on. I think that nigga said he said the old and the sexless.
Something like that.
Yeah, he said I remember.
It was like the old and the sexless, nigga. Hey, bro, that shit was so I was watching that shit. I'm not, look, hold on. This is what I'm saying. I'm not easily impressed, cuz on these lives. I ain't gonna hold you, my nigga. I was thoroughly entertained and I was utterly impressed, nigga, the whole live. I was like, this is primetime TV, nigga. And niggas wasn't watching, nigga. It was like middle of the day, like 2 o'clock, 80 people in that motherfucker. I was like, cuz everybody needs to watch this, bro.
They reported the live down and he came back on his backup and they reported that motherfucker too.
They was some haters,
man, he got some new shit called P Unit. This shit is so fucking funny, bro.
What's the P Unit? What the P stand for?
P Unit.
Man, that shit stands for passport. So funny, bro. Oh my god. I told him 10 out of 10, my G. I said 10 out of 10, bro.
They were so pissed at Jumbo. He went for like 2 or 3 weeks of them just reporting his lives down. Like every time he went live, they just come in that motherfucker.
He was on them niggas' throats. Hey, he was stepping on them niggas' throat. Hey, and it was hot. And I gotta tell y'all something. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about my nigga. It was literally just him. Like, he didn't have nobody up there with him for like an hour, bro. It was literally just Jumbo, nigga. Calling all them nigga. I was like, yeah, bro, you got it. I said, you got it. I fucks with that. That was solid, nigga.
Nah, Jumbo be ripping niggas up intellectually, but you gotta let him speak, man. That's why I say if we was to do that type of panel, bro, they not gonna let that nigga speak. Jumbo you better show some stiffness, man. Cause them niggas.
Nah, Jumbo gon' he like me though, but see, Jumbo he don't call. He be disrespectful, but he don't get like passionate. I get.
Yeah, he don't get passionate with it. He
don't get passionate. Very disrespectful, but he
disrespectful. Then Jumbo have to build up to it. Like he ain't gonna come in on your neck. Like you have to say like a few dumb shit and like not listen. Then he get on your ass.
That nigga be coming. That nigga be coming in my lives when he hears somebody say, and I'm trying to talk to him. Be like, hold on, Shannon. Let me just ask him a question. He'll ask him a question. He probably like the same thing probably do. He'll ask him a question. He'll let them talk, and then he'll be something like, "This is why you don't let dumbass niggas have a microphone." I'd be like, "Damn." I'd be like, "That bro, there was no in between. No, there was no build up." Joe, wait a minute.
You gotta warn nigga before you say that shit.
But you know what, Shannon? I said this before I get back on the road, man. I was in a live last week and somebody said, I've noticed men are getting increasingly tired of other men who talk this bullshit. They was talking about, they mentioned the brother. Yeah, they mentioned the brother Obsidian.
That's my nigga.
Yeah, they matter of fact, public.
Wait, the nigga with the dreads? He got long dreads?
What'd you say, Jay?
Yeah, I think they mentioned a post that you had a couple weeks ago when you were talking about how frustrating it is, like communicating with these niggas.
Oh yeah, them niggas
frustrating.
Them niggas broke my brain, y'all.
It must be.
I hate to admit it. I really do. I truly hate to admit it. Them niggas literally rewired my brain in 3 years. I'm not niggas laughing. I'm dead serious, bro. Them niggas literally rewired my brain because the amount of gaslighting I have to encounter, even knowing it's even though I know they're gaslighting me, it's still affected me. Like after so long, it just kept wearing on my brain, bro, like on my synapses. And I got nigga. That's why now y'all see me. Y'all, you know, Jay. Like before, I wouldn't even crash out on niggas. I let niggas go on for the whole time, and them niggas. I said, you know what? I don't care. don't care, nigga. Fuck, you's a bitch. Now what? As soon as a nigga say anything like remotely sideways, it don't even gotta be about me. You dig what I'm saying? Like, as soon as they say something like slick, they be like, they say something. Because here's what I realize, and here's what I be telling them niggas. Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, but this is how I look at it, bro. These niggas get up on a panel, bro, and I make it real easy for myself. These niggas get up on a panel and they talk about women the way that racist white people talk about black people.
Facts.
And I can't imagine, because it has never happened in my presence, online or offline. I've never been around racist white people talking crazy about black people, and I just sat there and took it and tried to have a conversation with them. It's never happened. So I realized, I was like, nigga, why are you not triggered by this shit? Like, why are you like again, if the same shit, if a racist white person came in my vicinity and was talking crazy about black people, I would I would either walk away. I'm saying physically, let's say it's in person, right? You around me, we at work, you talking crazy. I'm either gonna turn up on you or I'm gonna walk away. I'm not about to sit here and, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I ain't about to be like, so tell me what happened in your childhood. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get to, okay, cool. So then you start talking to these niggas, and then you get to the point to where you like, these niggas are saying the most egregious shit about women, bro. Like, and on top of that, it be the wildest lies ever. Nigga, I got like 90 screenshots of live backgrounds of these niggas black women don't deserve love. These women ain't submissive, so they need to be unalive. Like, just crazy ass shit. I'm like, nigga, what?
Let me add to that one set. Darwin. Now, again, I'm trying to give Darwin was cool, but he did say something, and I don't want to say I understand it, but I'm mad at it. I am mad at it because I don't give a fuck. That's an age. When he said we have people because the original topic on this panel was about Lil Tay. I said these men are nasty, waiting on a woman or waiting on a girl to become legal in order to see what she got and try to mess with her. That nigga, his words, not mine. He said, well, we have a lot of people in their feelings about it. It's the law. And so, we can't really just get mad. We don't have the power to change the law. It's the law. So you can either be in your feelings about it, but hey, this is not illegal. I made a face that was so, I was like, because what the fuck do I do with that, bro? What can I do with that? Your moral compass don't activate to be like, what the fuck can you get out of a fucking 18-year-old as an older man? Like, nobody thinks about that shit. No, nobody think about, because I was so disgusted. I malfunctioned, nigga. That's how scared I was. I was like, nigga, I malfunctioned.
Remember, the same thing happened with Bad Baby too. Like, they waited until she turned 18 and blew her shit up for like $1 million overnight. But no, the last thing I was going to say though on this is, I can even give you a prime example, because when I was listening to, I forget who was saying this. I think it was Sia. It even hit me one time earlier this week with that nigga Mello, because who was it? Allie had a panel about how it could be dangerous to compliment random women, right? A really nuanced conversation. This nigga came up with some stats that he didn't read, and talking about the violence or the crimes against women by strangers. It gave us a source and everything. I go to the source and find out this nigga was lying or didn't read the full thing in like 5 minutes. And the nigga just kept saying, try again. And I was like, I don't know why this shit hit a button in me, bro. But I was like, nah, I ain't talking to this dumbass nigga no more. I'm not doing this. And as a matter of fact, when that nigga was dropped, I said, if you want to keep having a conversation with me, bro, you're going to have to pay me. I'm not addressing you no more. Nigga sent the big gift. I said, that's not big enough. You're going to have to send me something else.
Hold on. This is the last thing I'm going to say, like 20 seconds. Bro, Public actually hit me up on the phone today, bro. And this is my fault. I went and saw that the news article was real about that guy. You know what I'm saying? But to be honest, I didn't read it. So I've been trolling with this background, doing a Uno reverse, basically telling men to choose better. Why would you choose a cheating woman? Nigga, public said the story fake. I said, nah, bro, it's real. I pulled up the news article. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I go read the fucking news article. Nowhere in this motherfucking news article do it say that this nigga found out that all 3 kids were his.
Did you do this? This what I did, Shannon. So I Googled it. I did that, right? I read like 5 articles. It was almost verbatim. They all said the same. You know what I'm saying? Like they were written by the same person. They said the same shit. I said, okay. Then I went to Facebook, and because I'm like, niggas be yapping on Facebook. Yeah. And I typed in a nigga name, and I read a bunch of posts. Nigga, do you know the posts say the exact same thing like the article? Like it doesn't.
Goddamn way.
This is what I'm saying, Jay. The post doesn't say the same thing as the articles. It says the same. What he got in his background, how he found out. It says it almost verbatim. It was like 5 or 6 different posts, and all the people were like, "What would you do if you came home and you found out that you know what I'm saying?" Like, and it was almost verbatim. I said, "Oh, this shit is propaganda on steroids, my nigga."
Yes.
So once I saw it, nigga. Now here's the thing. It could be that we find out that really did happen. It could be that, right? Okay, fine. It could. I'll eat that. I'll eat that. Whatever. But what I'm saying is as of now, nigga, how do you know this shit is real? And listen to what I'm saying. This is why it's important. Because for you guys to be online spreading this narrative about a woman in this day and age, in this time, in this climate, the way that it's been a fucking onslaught on women already, you are putting more women in harm's way. So I would hope at the very least, you know what I'm saying? I would hope at the very least they have done their homework and due diligence, dotted their I's and crossed their T's to make sure the story was real. That's all I was saying.
Well, if Lapeef, like since y'all watching me, right, and y'all listening to me in pub, if you want pub attention, he here. Like, send them a request or say that you want to set something up. Because I mean, the fuck y'all talking about me for?
Wait.
I don't have that screen open. like Lapeef, I don't know, because I don't know, somebody just came in the comments and said that they talking about me in pub. For what? Y'all got 300 something.
Wait, I hate to put myself into some shit, man, but I didn't know what this was. I'm on Lapeef. I'm on Lapeef.
Lapeef reached out to me because they covered a video.
I think it was used to be a lie, but it's actually deeper than that. If a man can sit here, and women, I would say argue that women are more willing to change more than the man, because if and only if the changes that the man is able to articulate caters to the woman's feelings. So it's not necessarily a lie. It's if that man, if the Derek Jacksons of the world,
oh my God,
can say, "Hey, look, how do you feel?" and actually help him get to that feeling, even if it's not for the best interest of the relationship. It only has to be for the best interest of her individually, and that works. But I found myself trying to do the same for men. And I think you may have too. Maybe we know that when we talk to men and we try to give them practical things to work, a lot of these men don't give a damn about that. They don't care about leveling up. They don't want to prove their look. They don't want to prove their fitness, none of that.
That's red pill.
The pandering version for the men, and they just won't do it. They won't subscribe. They won't like it. But once you do it with a woman, if it's to her feelings.
They was talking about me. They said I always get compared to anybody that this is how I know these niggas is dumb, like a special kind of dumb, right? Because Derek, I've hosted. I did this shit 2 years ago. I did a whole live. I put me and Derek Jackson's face up there and was like, y'all keep saying I'm Derek Jackson. I didn't even know who Derek Jackson was. Like, what I'm saying is, like, I didn't know his content. I had to look up his content before I did the live because I was like, they keep saying I'm like this nigga. Like, let me listen to this nigga at least before I talk about it, right? So I listened to to him, and I was like, oh, I'm nothing like this. I was like, man, this nigga are nothing alike. Like on any level, I don't even understand how, like, why are we alike? And so I was like, cool. So that's when I really felt confident. I said, I'm about to make this live. So I did the live, and I was like, come up and address it. Like, show me the parallels, right? Nigga, none of them niggas could.
And they couldn't do it.
None of them niggas could. And you know what I ended up finding out? That I knew more about Derrick Jackson just by doing a little bit of research than they ever knew about the nigga.
Facts.
That's what I found out. So I said, okay, so what Derrick Jackson does, and it is not even shading Derrick Jackson. Derrick Jackson is literally talking about, we already know this, by the way. He is talking about himself, and he tells women, this is what he does. He tells women directly. He says, girl, that man don't love you. He just want da-da-da-da-da from you. Girl, if that man don't do this, he don't really like you. He da-da-da-da-da, right? That's what he gives away the game. Oh, fine. That's fine. And some of the things he says are true. Some of the things he's saying, I heard some stuff. I was like, I agree with that. No doubt about it. Some other shit, I'm like, yeah, some of it. But one major pivotal difference between me personally and Derrick Jackson is I am not religious. And the reason why that matters when you talk about Derrick Jackson is Derrick Jackson believes in benevolent misogyny.
Yes.
Derrick Jackson is extremely misogynistic, aside from what he did from his wife, that would awkward, right? That would make him a raging misogynist in and of itself. But I'm talking about in his message, not him personally. In his message, Derrick Jackson is a raging misogynist. Like, to me, everything that man says outside of the things when he's like, telling women to giving women to get, everything else he says is trying to, and this is what I be saying about these niggas. I'm like, y'all mad at Derrick Jackson, but y'all should love Derrick Jackson. He be trying to sheep herd the women back to y'all.
Right.
He be trying to lead the women right back to the men. If you really listen to the nigga message, he really be trying to lead the women back to the men, but he just says to the men pretty much, and he's not talking to me. He's telling the men, you shouldn't be this type of man. You should be this type of man, right? But the man he's describing is fucking misogynistic as shit and abusive as shit. He's just saying, that man that's going to play that game, don't trust him. Don't like him. He's not the man to be with. You should at least be with the man that's going to give you some money. You should at least be with a provider. That's what he does. He literally just does Bible verses and she hers the women back into it using religion. I'm sitting there like, nigga, me and this nigga are literally nothing alike. Like I'm nothing like that.
Right. So let me say this, because I got hit with that comparison a couple weeks ago, and I broke it down for the brother very simply. I said, look, and same with thing that you said, public. It's not that the shit that he said was like completely wrong. He was just talking about himself. But I said, also, here's the other thing that y'all leaving out when y'all put titles of motherfuckers like that on me. I'm not hiding my wife. I'm proud to let y'all niggas know I'm happily married. I'm not hiding my kids. I'm proud to let y'all niggas know I'm happily a father. But the last thing is, Shannon, I didn't know what that was on the top on your screen. I didn't know what Lapeef Network was. I didn't know this was an actual person. So I wasn't taking it serious because Lapeef sounds too close to Queef for me. I was like, hey, I don't know, bro. But look, let me get back on this road, man. I would love to continue chopping it up with y'all, man. But I don't know what the hell kind of name is Lapeef. That shit is weird. Y'all be good, man.
I'll be ready to box. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can talk about it live and going back and forth. I'm gonna say, let's set it up in person. Since everybody rich, everybody got money. Let's touch base for real. You know what I'm saying?
And see, here's my thing, dog. Like, my thing is, no matter what they like, Derrick Jackson wasn't wrong. Ace Metaphor not wrong. That I don't have a I don't like their content. I really don't. I don't like their I think it's personally lame. I don't see no benefit of me getting on to, like, here women. this is what you need to do. You need to start dressing modestly because that will save you from getting raped. That's like they be saying dumb shit like these, like all them confidence. That's what they be doing. I'm telling you, that's the type of shit they be doing. Or ladies, understand that man he don't see the value in you. Okay, and what you need to, I can't do that shit. That shit come off fake as hell. That shit seems scripted. It seemed very scripted. However, you know what I'm saying? I can't do that. Had a big ass captions and stuff like that, like just dumb talking points. You know what I'm saying? Get you a man that does this, that, and the third. Why the fuck would I go talk to women when I can go directly to the problem and address the fucking problem? I just thought that was logical. I thought that was logical.
But you're not a woman, Shannon, and you don't know. Like, I don't know what it's like to date men. I've never dated a man before. I am a man, and I've dated women, and though I would like to think I know what I'm like in a relationship, I don't. My wife knows what I'm like in a relationship. My ex knows what I'm like in a relationship, but I don't really know what I'm like in a relationship because, let me tell it, I'm a well-adjusted partner that shows up for his spouse and shows up for his, for his ex, for my own. But why she leave me if that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, like at some point in time, like niggas don't be knowing what type of person they are. Other people tell you who you are. My children tell me who I am. My wife tells me who I am. My mother tells me who I am. My community tells me who I am. I don't know who I am though. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about I can't.
You let the people around you attest on your behalf.
Yeah, I can't tell you, Shannon, who I am to you. That's weird, right? Like, because I can tell you what I'm trying to be to you. But I can't tell you who I actually am to you. Only you can tell me that. So why would I, as a man, go try to tell women who men are to them? You see what I'm saying? Like, why would I go try to tell women like that man did it? Like first and foremost, what I realized in this space fairly quickly was the vast majority of women already know everything you about to say about me. They already know. And that's no joke. Like, I'm not playing. Like, I know that sounds like whatever. Yeah. They already know it. Like, that's not the thing. The thing isn't educating women. The women already know. They already know. They already know niggas ain't shit. They already know. You know what I'm saying? That's not which would beg the question. Then why do women deal with men? Several reasons, but the main two reasons is nature and socialization. Women are socialized. Deal with men, and men and women naturally, people want we want to procreate. We want, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is a natural thing. Biologically, there's a biological component and there's a social component. Those are two very strong components to ask any human being to overcome. So I don't question like why women still deal with men, even if they know what's going. You know what I'm saying? That's a part of it, but the other part of it is if women also are human beings and we're human beings, and they understand that not every man is the same, and some men in their mind, whatever man that they choose, they choose to believe in the best parts of that man.
That's the part of
they want to, you know what I'm saying? They want to believe in the best part of that man. As a man that has a woman that believes in the best part of me, I would be a hypocrite if I were to get online and start telling women to do the opposite. You see what I'm saying? As a man that has benefited from it my whole adult life, from a woman, seeing more in me, looking at me like a diamond in the rough, you know what I'm saying? Like, taking a chance on me. What would I look like getting online though, and then telling every woman, no, I don't do that. That nigga don't really love you. Like, I don't do that. But what ends up happening though, from these conversations that we have with all of these men and all this content that we, address, we end up exposing further. We end up putting a spotlight on how little men actually do care about women. You know what I'm saying? And the women see, even if because women have told me this, like, straight up and down. They say, I thought it was bad, but I didn't know how bad it was. I thought it was most men, but I didn't know they be like, wait, I did not know these niggas was really out here just like hating us like this. Like literally women have said that. Like in my lives to me, like I had no idea that these men really felt like this about us. Yeah. Like this many men. I knew there was a group of men who felt like that. Mm-hmm. I didn't know it was most. Yeah. I didn't know I could throw a rock and hit a nigga. You know what I'm saying? I had no idea because they don't talk like this in real life. They mask in real life. So all these niggas that get on these networks and talk crazy about women on these networks, when they meet a woman in real life, they are not talking like this. They're not. They're being softer. They're being more gentle. They are literally doing that with the women, right? Mm-hmm. Until the mask falls off. That's what they're like. So I'm sitting there like, you think these niggas out here meeting a woman and showing them like, you think these niggas are like showing women they fucking content? Like, look, look at me. Like, this is what no, nigga, they be finding unsuspecting women that don't know them niggas from a fucking hole in the wall. And they, you know what I'm saying? And they lie to them or they meet a woman and they tell them, I'm not really like that. That's all for entertainment.
What? Hold on, man. Because I'm really finna end it, but like, so who is lying on me? I had a live from where I was talking to men, but then I started talking to women. Somebody said that they said in the goddamn video right now on either it was to me or you, like that I started off talking to men, but then I started talking to women. When the fuck when the fuck was my content? Darwin doesn't even know me. When the fuck did I start talking to goddamn? When? I don't understand. Like when they be saying this shit, just like Lady O said, I hit my wife. That's crazy. Where shit's stupid, bro. She just said that out the blue. She got mad that I called her my grandma, so she just started saying shit, just like freaking barking and shit, bro. But like when, like if you gonna say something like that, show me the damn live, like, or show me. Well, that's stupid. I had a live because a live is one live. So are you saying that I had a live where that I let men come up and try to explain their grievances and we were talking about what their quote unquote grievances were? Then sure, I've done that with Forrest Laurent. I've done that with certain men. I give them the opportunity to actually try to enlighten me on what the fuck you actually dealing with. Because I just don't believe that you're dealing with nothing. I don't think you're dealing with shit. You are the shit. That's just my personal opinion. But hey man, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, bro. It was good talking to you. Stay up. Yes, sir. All right, y'all.
Matter of fact, let me get out and take your phone, bitch.
Take my phone.
Okay, so they want me to react to that video. I'll go ahead and react to that video, bro. That's cool. Yeah, that shit. Them niggas still talking about me, bro. Like, get a life, bro. Get a life. That shit is crazy. Get a life. Wow. I'm really on them niggas' mind, bro. Didn't y'all win? Like shit, I rage quit. Didn't I rage quit? I gave y'all the dub. You know, niggas started talking bad about me. I'm go ahead and get the fuck out of it. Hey, click that little button and I'm not finna be disrespected like that. Shit crazy. Y'all have a good one though. Love y'all.